the title up. Go. There we go. That was okay. I think we are what's up, Say? Thank you, dude. What's up, Bubbles? What's up, Zephyr? Yeah, I apologize for not streaming the back end of it, dude. My mouse was acting up. Like it was super fucked. So in the second game I spilled water on my mouse pad and stuff, and my mouse is cooked. It's '07, but my computer that I got in November, it came with a mouse, so I'm just using that one for now. And it's honestly a fine one, but I had to fucking swap, and I ended my stream. I restarted my PC because they said you should restart your PC to make sure there's no like weird like configuration issues, whatever. And yeah, I probably could have just started my well, I definitely could have just started my stream again, but I was just like so stressed about it that I just didn't even bother. But yeah, Zapman streamed the whole thing, so you can watch from Zap's POV. Obviously, it was on Smite Game, and yeah, good stuff. It was fun. Thank you, thank you. Decline. Hold that. Excited to keep on going, man. That's kind of the big goal of it all, you know. This is the this is the kickoff thing, so it's just kind of the start. But it was great to get a win in that fashion. And yeah. Yeah. Thank you, dude. I honestly thought I didn't feel super great in those games, at least initially. I felt like I played actually kind of meh, but I definitely had good calls, and the team fights were really good. I definitely should have been better off in my lanes, but I mean that happens, dude. Sometimes I I I was like a little too like jittery, I think is the right word, and I felt it. Just was too amped. But I think my best games were definitely in the finals, and that kind of like amp feeling was completely gone, and those games felt unlosable. Like I had zero thought that we would lose in the finals. So yeah. Big shoes, yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, look, that's kind of just like the prelude for the rest of the year, right? So, Mickey Mouse, my friend, sure. What's up, goat? Um, yeah, that's kind of just the start. So obviously, like things will truly resume in March. There is an EU iteration of what we just played. I believe our team will be playing in that. Obviously, it'll be probably a little bit scarier of an effort. Playing on ping is tricky, but we'll do our best, and it should be fun. Should be fun. Really, I don't feel like I don't know. I didn't feel like there was anything there in that one. It was sad because like I wanted to play RDO. I feel like if I played RDO, I would literally just like 1v9 that game if I had to, but they banned it, and I was like, well, yeah, yeah, that'll probably happen quite a bit, unfortunately. Point EU has no excuses anymore. Well, that's true. But it's never really about excuses from other people anyways, never has been. Alrighty. Well, we're gonna completely get our mood ruined by Smite 2 ranked, but
This will bring me one
if you guys have any questions, anything, as always, feel free to ask. Shell, or do I want to go Aegis? I'll go Shell, I guess.
Hey there.
What's up, Lilia? How are you? What do you plan on building? I posted it on Smite Source actually today, but just like a full tank build. It's a lot better rounded. I think the upside's lower, but you don't get one shot, which is pretty nice. This is just like a bar that you have like a numerical like feedback thing of like how much energy you actually have, because certain thresholds like 80 energy is what you need for ult. So yeah, for like upgraded ult. But I think it does show like how ridiculous this passive energy gain is. Like, I know Mordred, because the system changes, is a lot weaker now, but I don't think Mordred should have passive energy gain. To me, it makes no sense. I feel like I feel like it's actually a really bad thing that this guy does passive energy gain. Because, like, I think one of the skill things about, like, Cuchulainn and King Arthur and stuff, and playing them and also playing against them, was always, like, yeah, you know, like, this guy's, you know, hitting me, so he's getting stuff, and I can, like, roughly gauge that. You just can't do that with this character at all. Like, I have enough energy for my ultimate just from walking around and clearing a blue buff. That's ridiculous, you know? Oh, my sense is way too high. Did I change my DPI again? Ooh, what the heck? Okay. I have to change that back in 1 second. Yeah, this feels way too high. Okay, I think we fixed it. Yeah, we fixed it. Again, I'm using this different mouse, so it's honestly like fine. Like I played, I just needed like I just need a bit more warm up. No, I'm still using the one from yesterday. I can get it. I can just re-get the one I got before. Like I did like that one. It's freaking so annoying that it happens. But low key, I don't know. Maybe I'll just be cheap and use this one because it's like fine. Probably shouldn't do that though. Cool. We got his bees there for free. I'm just gonna back here. I really don't need to stay. Maybe don't... Dude, I didn't try to, bro. It's fucked up.
An ally has been slain.
Bro is rich? What do you mean? No, I think for winning yesterday, we each got like 300 bucks. It is the kickoff thing, so everything in the future is going to be a good bit more. But yeah, it's a nice way to start. Especially considering it was like 1 day of games. Not even 1 day. We played, what, 5 matches? 4 of which were actually like real. Respectfully. What's up, Smite? How are you, bro? First one was real? Yeah, well that I never said which 4. Shit. The first one was real. I don't care that they get rocks, we just killed him now. Oh, beautiful ult, dude. Good shit. This mid laner is better than Kai. Nice, dude. Well played. Huge. We got the wave crash here. They are bleeding super hard for this. Bro, I was watching back some of the Smite Prime thing. And they were like, oh man, you know, Prod is like, you know, the future, you know, and Zap, you know, he's back, and Snad Nation, and you know, they mentioned a little bit of Bayro being like this person who swapped to support and is doing really well and stuff. Nobody mentioned Kai. Oh my gosh, when we beat fucking Clocked In, it was like, oh man, you know, Paul put up this heroic effort, and but you know, Snatty and Zap and Bayro and gosh, and some prod, I mean, you just can't stop them. And then when we beat Benny Q, it's like, ah, oh, dude, Benny Q on this Aladdin was just a force, but it just was not enough. What about Kai? Like, ah, he's just not geed. Yeah, I don't know. Like, listen, bro, the casters don't have an agenda. They just have the eye test. They know. It's the same shit I've been saying. Just make him tweak the ult, and it's a free beats force. Good stuff. I can bait myself a little bit here, but I think he's just gonna hide.
Your left tower is under attack. An ally has been slain.
A big oopsies there. That's not enough. No worries. I kind of overstayed. I know if I can kill him, it's good, but if not, it's actually quite bad for me to be there. Yeah, a little lazy by me. Sorry about that. Thank you, Roller, for the follow. How are you, man? For bullying the OC game 1? Bro, Hercules is geed. Listen, I wanted to get some aspect of preservation gaming going. You know, there was like a really real thought. I was thinking like, in game 2 of the finals, I was really thinking of actually whipping it out. Because it actually would have been a fine game for it, but they didn't ban Ardio, and I was like, okay, if they're not gonna, like, that was the better pick, you know. But if they'd banned Ardio, which I thought they would have, I probably would have played the aspect of preservation game 2. I think it would have split the lobby.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Would have been a good time. What's up, Manicore? How are you? What's up, Stud? Thank you for the follow, Goat. So did my team do rocks or did they? I'm not sure. This guy's got no ult on OC. We're pretty safe. I'm gonna play this still. I messed it up a little bit. And I missed again. Oh man, I dropped this. I could have killed both of them. I mean, Medusa rotates, we get a gold, like, it's fine, but I should definitely get a kill there every time. Whoops. I fucked that up. All good, all good. Yeah, I probably should get this mouse, huh? I mean, this one, it actually feels kind of hard on this character. I don't know why, I feel like less... That's whatever. Yeah, no, it was good. I mean, I felt like kind of the approach in the finals was just like game 1. We kind of took the deck in terms of like what they play. So I felt like no matter what, we were probably gonna win because we just took the characters away. You know what I mean? And I felt like we had good god pools. Like I felt like depth-wise, we had the deepest god pools in the thing. So I didn't really, like, I felt like our draft game 1 was good, but I felt like if we could win that game, or even if we lost that game, we just, like, were always going to win game 2 and 3, if we had lost game 1. And then we won game 1, I was like, oh yeah, it's Coffins. So that was awesome. I was actually really, like, sketchy about that ESET matchup, because I've never actually played it, and Cherry's, like, a really good ESET player. kind of like spams it, so I was not looking forward to it, but it went okay. What do we say to him? Nah, nothing, dude. He did good though. He did really well. I think what's helped us, you know, in our scrims and stuff, because even our our first scrim was against Clocked In, and we won the set 2-1, was it? I don't remember, but we did win it. But it was close games, you know, and the one loss we did have was brutal. I won't lie, but I just felt like I don't know, people were very much on the same page in terms of like map play, which sometimes doesn't happen, and that really is like frustrating to work around if that's the case. Not frustrating, but you know, it's like an adjustment, and we were able to kind of smooth a lot of that over, which was like that's very helpful. He did get some of the camps, but I got most of the rocks, so. Bro, why is this guy just here? What the fuck is this, man?
Your agony fuels me. Your left tower is under attack.
Jeez, dude, this is ridiculous.
Your right tower is under attack. An ally has been slain. Your left tower is under attack. Your left tower has been destroyed.
Or can these guys lock in?
Okay.
Thank you, Rice. Appreciate you, dude. Sucks for reset. Oh, yeah, maybe. I mean, it's like in support and stuff it does, but it's not really the same as how solo works. Like, she just has so much push that I don't think it's that bad for solo. Like, yeah, if I pull her, you know, like, and I'm even or ahead, that's one thing, but you're supposed to spawn in behind. And I can't really get, like, roots on him, realistically. So I didn't... Like, I wasn't in love with it on paper. Oh. My ult... Oh, I'm just dead. This is fucking criminal, man. I should not have ulted him there, that was bad. I didn't think his ult was up, to be honest, but... Ah, whatever. How hyped are you for OB28? That's next patch, right? I mean, I'm not hyped. Like, that's not like the reaction I would put for it, you know. But I am like happy about it. I think it's a good patch.
An ally has left the game.
Bacchus just walked over and rage quit. Unlucky. Well, it is what it is.
Killing spree.
He's back. I mean, these guys are just like piss hunting. That is shit.
The pain finally subsides.
Is Thor banned? Yeah. You know, if Thor was banned, or if Thor was not banned for the tournament, he would be perma-banned by every team, every match. Thor would never, like, be picked one game. Very confident in saying that. So yeah. Thor being banned, I mean, I think, to be honest, like, it depends the players. I think some teams it actually helped them. Like, there's teams that actually can't play Thor, that I think it helped them that the god was banned. And then there's teams that do play Thor, that, you know, I think it's just kind of like either bad or like a wash, you know. I think we were more in the wash category because we obviously do play Thor. But yeah. I think most people weren't prepping to even play Thor, to be honest, because, again, that god is literally permabanned every game. So it just would shift up the bans a very tiny bit with the Thor ban being added, and then, yeah.
The enemy team has destroyed the Gold Fury. Run, hide, death.
You actually read chat on your phone? Yup. I get a phone call and the chat is compromised. Why was stand-up banned? Same thing. It's some auditory bug thing. I gotta be honest with you, bro. Neither of those gods should have been banned. That ruling and that standing was complete BS. I'll be honest. I don't think Thanatos would have been picked by any team if he was allowed. And I think Thor would have been permabanned every game, and he would not have been picked a single game as a result. So I don't think it had huge draft standings, like realistically, aside from obviously a different god got banned. But yeah, it's still like a stupid situation, especially since we were notified it like right before. Okay, let's be ethical and not kill him. He's probably gonna die to the wave though. Let's get some shards and stuff.
An enemy has left the game. I will hunt you down.
Oh, he walked into it. Well, sorry. Is that a YouTube short?
Shut down.
Imagine.
An enemy has returned.
Hold that EVE, whatever your name is. Nah, bro, like, I literally left him alone and then the Suki tried to gank me, bro. Like, unfortunately, he's gonna have to hold that. He walked into my ult while DCing. It's not my fault. Be a missed opportunity at that point. Plus, bro, besides, I need a Bone Throne. I have a Rip Talon Soul. And it's just an absolute horror. Toxic Ambassador? Bro. Chill, dude. I'm not a toxic ambassador, bro. Come on. You know that's not true. The heck?
Your team has destroyed the Pyromancer.
No, dude, it was dope to just see the turnout, though. Like, people actually were, like, invested and interested, like, more so. Obviously, there's still so much... I'm dead as balls, by the way. Holy shit. Yeah. I guess I do need beads. I was gonna go upgraded shell now, but I probably should have went it then. Holy fuck, they're fed. Yeah. Guys, Stewie's not gonna be here for like a week, by the way, dude. He's on vacation. Isn't that so messed up? Guys, we're not gonna see Stew Nation till like next Tuesday. Fuck.
Your right tower is under attack. The enemy team has
Man, I gotta say though, like, I mean, obviously, what do you expect? But the match quality compared to like comp games is so abhorrently awful that it's like hilarious, to be honest. But it is what it is. You just kind of have to embrace that. Dude, by the way, Kura, some of the people I'm in trouble here. It's gonna Sobek pluck me. Bad ult. I mean, this looks like actually decent. This is not that bad. Kind of clutch ult by this guy though. Or dagger, excuse me. It's fucked. Port. GG. What was I gonna say?
An ally has been slain.
Current, never finish your thought. Oh, dude, I honestly don't even remember. I'm sorry.
Your Titan is under attack.
Oh no, I do. Um, the team we 35-0'd yesterday. For one of their people was in Zap's chat after and was like, I was unfortunately on one of the, I was unfortunately on that team. I'm never playing Smite again. Oh man, I was effed up, dude. I felt bad. Like he was joking probably, but you know, there's always a bit of seriousness into that. Holy. Ah, rip. Oh, one. Take the first match. GG. Tough one, tough one. You don't get it? Well, it gives you health and sustain. It's my fault? Dude, my bad. Bro. Okay, like, but isn't it worse if I troll pick and like don't play the lane realistically? Like, would I ever get that egregious of a freeze in a competitive match? No, but I also wouldn't play against somebody who would give me that egregious of a freeze in a real competitive match. You know what I mean? So it's like yeah, if the circumstances aligned, would I have done that in the finals? Sure, but like Cherry would have never like done that. You know what I mean? No, I mean I did little freezes, but like I would never do a freeze like that. Or excuse me, I would definitely do a freeze like that if I was able to in a real more like, you know, higher tier match. But it's just that doesn't actually happen, you know? Like yeah, because
Yo, Oni, I appreciate the elo.
people don't
Nice
make
gift.
those makes they don't make those types of mistakes. You know, it was a yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I guess the point I'm making is then I have to. It is disrespectful and wrong to not play like seriously in the sense of, I mean, you can be a little loose, but I mean in terms of like, you know, if there's the opportunity, you just got to take it, bro. That's what I mean, I guess. What's up, John? Though, how are you, bro? What's up, folks on YouTube as well? How we doing? Hope you guys were able to catch Smite Prime on Smite Game. There's a VOD on YouTube as well. By the way, Andrew, thank you, dude. Yeah, I try to check through YouTube like a little bit. I don't as much, admittedly.
Me
Ymir's
hungry.
Geed here. Just gonna pick Ymir. I want a Medusa. Hold that. But yeah. Did you guys want me to upload that Hercules game versus the Osiris? It's like a 16-minute video. Like I could have a diabolical title for that. Nah, dude. I mean, you should never surrender like an actual. Dude, like it's a tournament match. You know, if you surrender, you're out, right? Like you're out either way if you lose. I don't know. I don't. I've very rarely, if ever, seen somebody surrender in a competitive match, and I just don't think it's right to do. But I do encourage everybody, like, if you want to play Smite Primes and stuff, play them. But if you're like apprehensive or realistically understanding you're probably gonna get cooked a bit, sign up for OSLs. You know, sign up for RS or BSLs, excuse me, like these draft leagues or Tanuki Smite League or Dorado when they do stuff or any of these places, and you know, play ranked with people. Try to climb. Try to get up to, you know, up the ranks a little bit, and you do that stuff, and you know, you can begin to kind of open doors for yourself. So yeah. I mean, it being against the, like, nah, you totally could surrender. I mean, it wouldn't really be a big deal. Against the rules by being what? By being disqualified? Like, you already lost at that point, so it doesn't really matter. Guys, I feel like today's going to be a day of great losing. Unfortunately. I don't want that to be the case. I just know. When you know, you know. Yeah. I mean, I get that. I don't know. I wasn't there, right? So, unsure. Radius has the wrong starter item. Ooh. Yeah, this is not a very balanced lobby, is it?
Hey, nice to
Like, unfortunately, I'm a big believer of, what is it, the weak link theory? Is that what it's called? You are as strongest as your weakest. That is a very, very relevant and real thing in a team game, especially MOBAs. And unfortunately, their weakest is probably Card or maybe Awakened Garu, and our weakest is Oni. So I think it's Jover. Morgan, thank you for the sub, goat. What up, dude?
Minions have spawned.
Thank you, Deception. Yeah, no, this is not a stacked lobby. This is a loss. To be honest with you. But it's okay. We'll play the video game. Guys, I will say, one of the funniest things, genuinely, one of the funniest things about streaming scrims and stuff is sometimes, like, post-match, I'll, like, scroll up and read the chat of, like, my game or, like, Zap's chat or whatever. And like, whether we win or lose, if it's a scrim or a tourney game, but specifically during the scrims when we lose, some of the discourse that I see is the funniest stuff ever. They're like, oh man, you know, like, our team, you know, like, we lost the game to Paul and them in the scrims like 2 days ago. They were like, oh man, like, you know, if you guys just had like this player instead of this role, whatever, it's like, oh man, that team would be unstoppable. You know what I mean? And it's just so funny. Like, I'll give you a great example. We played against El Leon in some scrims, and they're like, man, you know, SOT is just gonna destroy this lobby. Oh man, it just makes me laugh. It's so funny. It is so funny. Ay. I love it, dude. Wall him. He's in big trouble here. He has bear aspects, so obviously he does have some extra sustain, but well, maybe that wasn't that good.
attack right lane.
It's funny. Or like when we played against Paul and them yesterday, they were like, "Oh man, you know, they didn't pick Aladdin. They don't know how to draft." Like, that shit's fire. I love it. It's so funny. Ooh, this is so fucked. Oh, no, we're fine. Damn, you almost hit me. You got a shell, right? He's knockup immune in his dash, by the way, so we can't unfortunately hit him with the thingy. Thank you so much, Kel. How are you, bro? Oni legacy game incoming? Bro, I hope so. I'd love to be wrong. Like, you know, I'm just, you know. Damn, Pashi. Let's go, GOAT. Aw, little Nate. Hold that. By the way, I probably should never take rocks over an Odin. That's alright. All good, all good. If you guys have any questions, though, about the games, like, I'll try to answer them. So, let me know. Try to give you, like, the good insight instead of the Twitch chat insight. Because, man, some people there are spreading some cap. Which is, you know, that's what you sign up for. Oh man, my bad. Fuck me, dude. Good kill. I played that like so fucking shit. I wanted to kill him early, so I detonated the ult early, because if we get the cage stack for Odin, it's awesome. But that shit wasn't even fucking close. I should just hold that. And we just secure the RDO kill quick, so it's never sketchy. It worked out great, because the Pashi rotation bailed us out, but that was like bad by me. Bluestone, I mean, Bluestone Deuce is fine. It just like, right now, going jungle starter until next patch is like kind of a necessity, unfortunately. But it's not like the end of the world. I don't think you're like game over lost with it. Obviously, Bluestone syncs phenomenally on the character. It's just like a weird situation. Yeah. No, I mean, the seating situation was, like, unfortunate for sure. Obviously, I would have liked to play... Or, that's not true. I was glad we played them early, because we would have kind of been, like, prepping and maybe overthinking, like, our draft plan and stuff into that team the whole time. But, like, after we won that match, I felt like, you know, we beat the best team aside from us. And, you know, it made the rest of the games a lot, like, less stressful, you know? Dude, you got all of them? That sucks. It's heartbreaking. So, like, it was nice because we won, but if we lost, it wouldn't have been nice. And realistically, that should have been the finals, you know, or, like, the semis at least. I do think the best three teams were us, Cheerio, and Happen. So, like, us seeing that team in the finals wasn't, like, crazy at all. But, yeah. That did just, like, stink, obviously, for that regard of it. Which is why, though, like, you know, I think having a closed online league thing with, like, 8 teams... Like, could you imagine... So, LEC right now, which is the EU League of Legends system... Oh, SpongeBob, by the way, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, bro. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. How are you? But, like, could you imagine, like, an 8-team NA, SCC type of, or SPL, like, online type of bracket thing? Where it's, like, you have to play for seeding. And, it's, like, our team, Happen's team, Cheerio's team, Leon's team, Doug has a team as well, like, those 5, and then I'd have to think a little bit more about the other 3, but, like, that'd be awesome, you know? That would be really, really cool, so I think something like that in the future would be so dope, because you want to see the best players play against the best players multiple times over, you know, in, like, shortest succession, and actually follow the teams, like, more, you know? Like, obviously, it was great that our game got casted against the Clocked In, but, like, if that hadn't been, a lot of people would be, like, confused as to where they were, you know what I mean? And that's, like, an unfortunate thing that happens a lot. Like, a lot of people don't know, like, who did Doug lose to, or who did Doug beat, you know what I mean? And who did Elion lose to, who did he beat, if you're following the main broadcast, which I think is like the problem with having best of one tourney things, you know? So yeah. And thank you for the follow, bro. Appreciate you, dude. Do you read YouTube chat? I try to a little bit. The thing is, dude, is I'm just sitting here yapping about stuff. And then when I'm reading chat, I tend to just look at Twitch. I usually look at YouTube between games or post game, at least, but like during, not as much.
An enemy has
You
been
make
slain.
me very proud.
Yeah, no, I mean, I hear that. I do think semis probably could have been best of threes as well. But, yeah. Are you guys gonna stick for future? Yeah, that's kind of always been the plan. Obviously, if we got, like, fucking hornswoggled yesterday by, like, a bad team, obviously things maybe we're gonna be handled a little bit differently, but like we've kind of always had the idea of like sticking, so should be the move.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Can you have both chats merged? Not like in a way you're thinking, no.
Okay.
Your middle tower is under attack.
We have to go Stampede here.
Enemy spotted.
What's up, Navol? What do you think were key factors to being on the same page execution-wise? I just think we have smart players, to be honest, dude. Like, again, I'm really a big believer on the fact that, like, a lot of why, like, that Happen team has been so good all the time is because their roster does not have a weak player, you know? Like, they're obviously all very strong, but, like, relatively speaking, a lot of rosters that they would play into were not as strong top to bottom, or even like close, you know what I mean? And yeah, if you're just better than people, you tend to win, you know what I mean? Like that's deep analysis here. But I guess the point is like, I think we all kind of like just came together and we didn't have like a obvious draft workaround liability issue we had to work around. We didn't have an obvious, like, huge player gap issue we had to work around. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. Like, we didn't have... By the way, that bracket is definitely outdated. Holy moly. Well, maybe it's not, actually. We are going to play in the EU Prime. I don't think Zap is, but I'm not sure. But, like, yeah, so, like, when you have strong players, 1 through 5, that helps a ton. But I think, you know, from that perspective, like, when you have 5 strong players, they understand the game because they're strong players. But also, like... I don't know. I think me and Kai we get along really well. Like me and Kai I think have like the exact same approach, and me and Zap have like similar approaches. It's a tiny bit different, but like by and large we both, if you were to like have like a muted team and we had to make the call in like a given spot, we usually do the same call at least like 8 or 9 times out of 10, you know. So we're just kind of like naturally on the same page because I think we like look at the game similarly, and that a lot of that is just like when you're a good player you do that, you know what I mean? I don't think it's that, like, Zap has, like, particularly special calls or I do either. I think it's just, like, yeah, when you're not bad, you know what to do, right? Like, that's kind of that.
Okay.
So it's not, like, super, yeah. I mean, like, there's very good players, though, who don't talk that much, you know what I mean? That's, like, a tricky thing. Like, so I think for that Happen team, they mostly have Happen, who's their comp person. And I think Tegvir, maybe. I'm actually not sure, but you know, like they also have people who talk, which is like nice. They're talk enough at least. Not every team is like fortunately or unfortunately able to have that. So yeah, that's like a factor, but.
Your left tower is under attack.
On my way.
Ain't too bad. I don't know if this is even a good force, but I'm here. Kinda got scared. I mean, that's good enough. Zen, thank you so much for the raid, bro. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you, dude. Hope you had a wonderful stream. And the games were not horrific. I really appreciate it. In game planning, yeah, sort of. I mean, I think we all felt pretty good about drafts like ahead of time. We were like talking about them just between games, and I felt like we kind of got what we wanted most games, you know? Like, one of the big things that I think really helped us was, like, I do feel like most people really struggle with, like, being able to play certain picks, and I didn't feel that issue. Like, in literally every single Prime I've played in, besides this one, we always had to draft around the fact that we had teammates who couldn't play certain picks. You know what I mean? Or, like, didn't... When I say couldn't, I mean, like, couldn't, again, like, that sounds harsher than I mean it to. Couldn't play certain picks against the best 2-3 teams in the game, you know what I mean? Because they didn't feel confident enough. And we didn't have that issue at all, like with anything. You know, like Bayro literally first time Ymir yesterday for support. He's never played Ymir, so maybe in a ranked game he has, but like he's never played in a comp game before. Or it's like a scrim nothing. Did I first time anything yesterday? I guess Hercules aspect, but that doesn't count. Yeah, so yeah. I think that really like helps. Because it just like lets you like not feel stuck, you know? And also there was this other like notion of like a lot of the time, dude, when we would play against certain teams, we would have to ban a character because like we just have a laner get like skill gapped by them or something. That we didn't have to do that as much. There's obviously strategy to drafting, right? Where it's like you do want to ban away and take away certain gods just because of like their value. But then if you have to ban other gods because it's like, oh, we just can't beat that because, oh, we can't beat that, that's not like a good reason, especially if they're not like top meta, you know? Like a great example of that for Tegvir was like Achilles. You know, Achilles in the past was like he was a little stronger of a character back then, but it was like, was Achilles ever a perma-ban jungler? No, of course not, but he was just better than people, like by far, you know? And if he picked it, even though it wasn't like the best jungler in the game, you'd probably just like lose. And that's such an issue draft-wise if you like have a character that, you know, is not even like a top-tier god that you feel like you have to ban, because if you don't, you guys are just gonna get cooked, you know what I mean? Like that's fucked, right? So yeah, there's other examples of that too. That's just like the first thing that comes to mind.
The enemy team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
So yeah, should be fun though, man. It was really fun, dude. Like I love playing against good teams. I love playing with the good team. It's just a good time, man. Like it really is. This is the most fun I've had playing Smite 2 ever. So yeah, I really enjoy playing with everybody. And even if we had lost yesterday, I would say the same thing. Just because I think we have like such good approaches and stuff that I didn't think we would lose. But you know, if we were to lose, it would have been close and it would have been competitive, and we would be fine going into March and stuff. So yeah. I would never say the same about these ranked games, though. Holy. This is some terrible Smite. What's your OC build? In that game, I went Axe, Golden Blade, Berserkers, Glad Shield, I think Spirit Robe, Dwarven Plate Helm, and then I sold Golden Blade, I think, for Shell Upgrade, maybe? I actually don't remember. Something like that. I did just upload the video on YouTube of that specific match. So you could just like really quickly check to the end what it was. I believe it was that though.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a right enemy tower.
Alive, I think. That's nice.
Your middle tower is under attack.
This is like we have no damage. Oh man, this is just not looking good. By the way, I should go Spirit Robe, not Magi's. Yeah, VB, the player base thing is doing well, dude.
Tower is under
again, like, I think player count increase to ranked is not a quick pipeline or even a like a slow pipeline. I think it's like a snail's pace pipeline, because you think about like what does new players coming into ranked actually do? Well, first of all, that's the assumption that they come into ranked conquest, which a lot of them won't. But then they have to climb. You know what I mean? If not, they're just going to be boosting lower end players up, which like is a function of like the thing. That's actually not a bad thing. But yeah, in terms of like the ranked experience improving, the players of today are not improving the ranked experience by any degree for at least like 5-6 months, most likely, you know, which is unfortunate, but like that's honest, right? So I'm super happy the game's growing. I don't expect it to have any bearing on a ranked experience anytime soon, which is okay, you know, it's a thing of like patience. I don't think it's productive for me to sit here moment to moment stressing about you know, match quality when like there's obviously a clear way that it improves and it just takes time, right? So yeah. What's your opinion on Chandra's Grace for support? I don't see it much. I honestly don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I've not really built it. I see some people go it sometimes on like Eset or like Guan. I'm not really sure why you would go Chandra's Grace over like Yogis and stuff. I guess it's because of the cooldown. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. I really don't know, honestly. I think it's solid-ish, like, you know, circumstantially, but I don't really know why, when, where, and like over what you're getting it for. Thank you, Harath. How are you, bro? Yeah, I mean, I'm seeing some of the Smite people kind of like partially step in, step out. You have to understand, like, a lot of, like in Smite 1, a lot of players were consistently quitting all the time. More gradually, but throughout a season, a lot of people would disappear. Even when Smite 1 competitive was like going on. So that is just a function of people getting older, people honestly getting washed as well. Like, if I'm being 1000%, there were players who stopped competing in Smite 1 because they weren't good enough to compete anymore. You know, where they just like fell off or whatever, right? Like, so it's a combination of all those things, right? Or they just can't compete time, because they can't compete time, they're washed. So like, tons of different reasons. It definitely depends, but yeah, obviously a lot of people, like some people do just quit, right? So it's a lot of stuff. I don't think influx of Smite 1 high-end comp would I mean, it obviously improved the game quality a ton, but I don't think that's going to happen because I don't think those people quit. Like, yeah, some people will come back, don't get me wrong, but most of those people, like, just years have passed, you know? Like, they're just doing other stuff now, which is, like, getting older, right? Darn it. Yeah, we do no damage. This is ridiculous. Guys, like, we actually do no damage, right? Like, our draft has no damage. I'm not. Aww. I swear our draft actually does 14 damage. This is ridiculous. Fonzo? Yeah. I think Fonzo's probably committed to Deadlock. You know, when you do, like, because YouTube's a career for him, so it's definitely got a different like experience to it. Oh my gosh, we didn't lose. To it than like I do. You know what I mean? And he's played and done YouTube competitive, or not competitively, done YouTube as a career for a long time. So I think it's just like, you know, you could get tired of it if you're not loving the game as much, you know, and that's like fine, you know. So I hope it goes well for him. I really like Final K. I think he's a super cool dude, and it seems like he's enjoying what he's playing. So that's like, that's dope. Yeah, I don't know, like, yeah, I think he's kind of like in con, just like gone with the wind, unfortunately. But hey, dude, that happens sometimes. Isn't gone for good though? I don't know. Like I think unless Deadlock goes belly up, which I don't think it will, I highly doubt it. Like Incon never came back, and I don't think he ever will. Thing is, like, if you're not enjoying something and you feel like there's growth in something else, it's very different when you have it as like a job, you know? Like I'm not saying content creators who are doing it as a job don't enjoy what they're doing, but like you have to think about it of like if I'm not totally loving what I'm doing and there's something I find more fun, I need to like swap to it and like commit to that, you know what I mean? And going backwards is kind of pointless at that point. So, yeah. And he's like growing it out bit by bit, you know what I mean?
The enemy team has destroyed the
So like that's dope, you know? It's an emerging game, he likes it. The company that has it is like not like a fad company, so they're not just gonna like explode overnight or something. It's like I think something that content creators probably prefer is stability in a game. You know what I mean? And I think the game has that, so it's like from that perspective, it's actually really really preferable, I'd say, right? Assuming you like it, right? And if you do, great. Like that's I think Call Me Mass, this my YouTuber, kind of did the same thing, right? So, um, yeah. He had some really rough games. Yeah, I don't think it. I don't think he swapped games because of some bad rank games. I think he just, you know, like I gotta be honest, guys. I really enjoy League of Legends. If I was like not enjoying Smite, would I like try to like really grind League? I mean, to be honest, at this point, I'd probably just go get a job, guys. Like I'm gonna graduate and stuff. But if my channel was like at a point where I was doing it as a career and I was starting to enjoy Smite less, but I try to maybe make a pivot to League? Yeah, probably. That's not the case, but, you know, like, I don't think you stop enjoying a game as a person who's as invested into it as, like, me or a Final Care or an Incon or something overnight. It happens gradually and it happens slowly. Like, my enjoyment in Smite at times has dipped for months, you know? Um, but then it's risen again, so it's like, you know, for me, it's always been cyclical, and I'm, like, super aware of that. It doesn't mean I hate it when I don't enjoy it, but I just don't like love it, love it. But I've found that like staying tuned with like trying to be as competitive as possible has always helped me stay back, like locked into it. Yeah, no, I think you'll do fine, man. I think you'll do well. He's been slowly like he's been the thing is if you're gonna swap to something you can't be half-assed on it, he's been really consistent on uploading and stuff. So like you know, obviously there is like some level of like mercy to YouTube and mercy to like luck, but I think if you're putting in the right production from like your perspective, you're doing everything you can, right? And I think he's doing a good job with that, so he'll be fine, I think. You better not get a job. That's fire. Do you think being involved in the smaller leagues help you enjoy Smite more? Um, like to some degree, yes. I think it kind of depends. From like a watching it slash playing in it sometimes, yeah. The white shards give you XP a little bit. I was super stressed when I had to keep pausing, dude, because of the freaking mouse issues. I was actually getting so pissed off. Get a job? No, I know. I'm not even done with school yet. So once I graduate, I'll have to become an employed man. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, to some degree, like, it's always bothered me how bad most of the players in the draft league are who have egos. That's always been, like, frustrating. But besides that, it's, like, mostly kind of fun. Well, we're 0-2 today, guys, unfortunately. Let's play Sobek.
Sup, bro?
I think Sobek's good. Can you become a billionaire and fund Smite 2 for esports? Hell no, dude. No, I mean, I'm doing, like, you know, this year's been pretty good so far. We're doing well. Taking jabs at Sparta. No, I mean, I have no issue with players like trying to like get better and stuff. I'm not taking jabs at like a division. I just think there's like a lot of people who are like so focused on like tier list placements, and it's like, dude, like you're doing a tier list and like just focus on getting better. Stop focusing on tier lists. You'll climb naturally if you just focus on getting better. You know what I mean? And like maybe some people don't care, but I don't know. It's ridiculous to me. You struggle into ranged solos. Any advice? I would try to watch some of my games into range solos and try to emulate some of the stuff that I do in those. Assuming you're playing a character with some amount of like presence and pressure, you can kind of just like ignore them a little bit and play to scale up and kind of just stay healthy. Like your biggest job as a solo laner into a range solo is to just not like fight too much when you can't fight them. When you're both one item, you can usually fight them, but before that, you usually can't. So you have to like either take very smart fights or don't fight at all. Did I rejoice when Vulcan got his turrets nerfed? Yes, 100%. Um, I know that sometimes,
It'll be fun, they said.
you know, some of the like devs and stuff come in here time in and time out every once in a while. I don't know if they got that from me specifically. I obviously try to give my feedback in the ambassador cord. But like in the ambassador cord, you give feedback and it doesn't always get like explicitly replied to. In fact, when I say stuff, it never gets replied to. But that doesn't mean that they don't read it. It just means they don't like always. They got shit to do. You know what I mean? But like one of the things I did mention on stream many times was Vulcan solos, like from a frustration factor, way too high. And I talked about jungle starters in ADC. That was something that I think it was me and Happen. We both mentioned explicitly in the ambassador court as like, this shit has to be changed, bro. Like this is just terrible, and they did it. So we didn't get a reply to that, I don't think, but you know it did happen. So like that was dope. Thank you, Edvin, for the follow. Do I go Sunder or Blink? I mean, I'll go. I don't know. This character is like so bad in solo. Like my team fight's gonna be fire if I get there. Hopefully it's enough. Yeah, I wanted a flat damage decrease nerf. I think Happen wanted more of like a scaling one, like they ended up doing.
Minions have
I mean, we both just wanted it weaker. So I hope so too. I think it might be, honestly, because dual lane prio is like relatively important. And unless you have an accelerated clearing support like the Morrigan or Yemoja, I feel like that like your damage as an ADC is like actually like pretty relevant to clear. Not every support, right? Like, you know, if you have like a Hercules support or something, or even a Guan Yu support, you're kind of effed if you go Bomba starter next patch, I feel like, in the early lane. So I don't know. I mean, if Bomba's starter is like doable if you have a high clear prio support, is that a bad thing? I'm not sure. I mean, I don't necessarily think so. I just think maybe part of the problem is that too many high clear supports are like way too good. Like, what are the best supports in the game? Iset aspect, Yemoja, Baron aspect, the Morrigan. Like, all those gods are extremely high clear range supports, and like Scylla aspect is still quite good. It's obviously fallen off some, but like, especially in ranked, it's still very strong. So, I mean, you have a ton of like very independent gods that really can kind of apply pressure and clear without the ADC even doing that much. They're really not like, you know, it's a lot different than like a Ganesha or like a, or Sylvanas as well as another top one, right, in Ares. So all those gods have quite good clear, which is like maybe where it might not matter, which is a bit scary, but we'll see. We're into a Giannis solo, which, you know, obviously is a bit annoying, but like, you can't really kill me. I really think Giannis sucks, guys. I gotta be honest. I do not like this character. Oh, that goes through the wall? I didn't know that. That's hype. Okay, maybe Sobek's good. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this character. No, I'm not saying for solo. Obviously, for solo, it's not great. It's just like a rank thing to have fun with. But like as an actual mid laner, I just think he's so like meh.
Be right back.
Also, the Yogis pick up. It's kind of like you know, you used to go lifesteal builds, right? They got nerfed. Having sustain's really nice, and it's sustain tied to tankiness, especially on characters like Odin, Sobek, Artio. You don't really need scaling. You have good enough base damage. Or, I mean, Sobek's issue is that he doesn't have enough any damage, but his scaling is atrocious. So, if I have Yogis, I have sustain, and that's good, you know? We won, true story. But yeah, no, I really do think Giannis is just, like, shit. I really don't like the character. I don't... Does he need buffs? I mean, his win rate is abysmal, like, low-key maybe. I know Giannis has this reputation of being like, oh, he's like, if you're very good with the god, he does very well. I don't even think that's true, though. Like, who's the best Giannis player in the world? I mean, it's easy to say Paul just because he's probably the best mid overall in the game, but is Paul a Giannis player? I don't think so, right?
An enemy has been slain.
Stellar.
Leon? Yeah, maybe. If Leon, I mean, Leon's not playing mid in competitive, but if Leon was playing mid right now in competitive, bro, I don't think he'd play Giannis a single game, like dead ass. And if he did, I would have literally zero concern. Like, the god just blows. Like, it's sort of like, you know, who's the best, like, what's a good example? I'm trying to think of a good example. Like, I probably in primes and stuff was the best Mordred in the game. I would never play Mordred right now. Like, what the heck? In a competitive match that I needed to win, Mordred? Come on. What the heck? Hell no. But I still think Mordred is probably more valuable in solo than Giannis is in mid right now. Like, even post changes, so...
Ultimate is ready.
Yeah, I don't know. That god just freaking stinks. I think Kai's the best mid. Bro, you and you only, man. Holy, Kai stinks. Nah, Kai's good. It's just a meme. You know, Tame Toy right here. This guy is a OSL potential pickup for me. Not in solo, obviously, but potential OSL pickup. I believe in the Tame Toy. I'm not sure he'd want me to draft him, though. So maybe I won't. I'm pretty sure he'll get drafted before I can even take him, to be fair. But you never know. Kai is Stu's level. Guys, Stewart played in Prime yesterday. They unfortunately did not do too hot. I watched the game and it was actually really heartbreaking. I felt bad, dude. Normally I meme on Stu, but I actually felt bad. Like, their game was winning, it was winning, and then they freaking threw. And that shit sucked, bro. Those are the worst types of losses, especially right now when it feels like you get a lead, you're gonna win, you know? And competitive, at least. Because if you just play like a tight, closed game, you should just win the match. And that's like when, if you're gonna ever have a tight, closed match, it'll be that. So it was sad, man. I felt bad. Why do you turn off the winner POV? So my mouse literally broke. And I didn't have a mouse, I thought, and I was like super stressed. So I plugged in my school mouse at first, and that shit was like lagging across the screen, whatever. I was like so tilted. And I had a different mouse that came with my PC. Thank gosh I kept it, because I got this PC 3-ish months ago. And that saved me big time, not gonna lie. Because that's the one I'm using right now, and it's actually like workable and fine, you know? But I spilled some water near my mouse, and it like fucked the thing. I don't know. It like doesn't register that it's like there. Yeah. Like it was like it just progressively got more and more inconsistent. Even in that Osiris game, you see on stream that like we paused because it was like tweaking out, but I was able to close it, and then in the following game, it was just like fucking up more and more and more. I kept trying to do different things to fix, and nothing was working. It was just getting worse, so I just fucking binned it. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It's okay. That was just, like, very bad luck, honestly. but it's fine. Low key, like my mouse was already starting to get a little bit, I guess worn out, so I was probably gonna replace in the next like 2 months anyways, but you know, it just has to be a little earlier this time, which it is what it is. But yeah, I could have turned the stream back on after because I restarted my PC. That's why I turned the stream off. I could have pulled it back up again. I just kind of didn't because, well, I don't know. I was so like tilted, honestly, that I felt like it was just almost like wasteful at that. I don't know. I was just tilted. I wasn't really thinking straight. I guess it was like, you know, I had like 300 viewers. I just lost all of them. You know, blah blah blah. Just that kind of dumb shit. I should have at least recorded them from my POV. I did think we were gonna win, mind you. So like, it wasn't like I was like, I don't want to stream because we're gonna lose. I really felt like we were solid at that point. Once we clocked in, all the other games felt like there was like, it felt like so much less weight, you know. Because I'll always speak for myself. Like, when I play against a team, obviously the thing that I'm thinking about the most from like a team strength is like the solo laner. And I was like, okay, I'm playing against the best solo laner I can play against in round 2. So if we win that, there's no shot we're gonna lose. And yeah, we did win that, so didn't feel bad. I know that that's not literally how that's not everything about a game, mind you, like, obviously, right? But for me, like, that's a lot of my confidence or like approach is just gonna be like, is the person I'm one-to-one playing against in my role like gonna cause a lot of problems or no? And I feel like when you get you get the Superman battle in round 2, it's like very freeing, you know? Bro, what the fuck is that though? You see, does that shit like cleanse my my pluck? He's like barely getting pulled. What is that? What the hell? The Loki is 2ing? I guess it's because the decoy and it's like blocking it, even though it's being put on it. I'm very confused by that. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. That's strange. But yeah, it's fine. I mean, I was actually quite... I just did a Mordred game, Tommy, like literally last match. You could just scroll back and check. I do also have one on Smite Source, though. I have like a couple different variants, so any of those are good places to look. Yo, Cradley, thank you so much for the sub, dude. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. How are you? Thank you, Duke. I actually felt like, I'm not gonna lie, game 1 of the finals yesterday, draft-wise, I was a little worried. I felt like they had they had their ideal draft more or less, and I was like, well, this is gonna be a hard game. But it was fearless, so like the approach to me was, okay, they have their ideal draft, but you know, they'll never have it again. And we also took away like the last couple of picks I felt like they really liked. So it's like game 2 is like super chill, and at game 2 I think we outdrafted them so hard the game was unplayable. But yeah, the fact that we won game 1 was like, oh, holy, wait a minute. Wait a minute, you know? But dude, Fearless is so much fun, man. Like, it's the best format ever. That's why, like, I really want, like, an online league type of thing with 8-10 teams, something like that, where it could just all be Fearless sets, you know, and then a playoff bracket at the end, you know, with, like, best of 3s and maybe a best of 5 at the back end for the finals. Like, that would be awesome. Fearless is so much more fun to watch, so much more fun to play, quite frankly. It's just dope. Inbound is going in Izanami. Holy, that's fire. Yeah, that shit sucks. It is fun though. Guys, look, he's just PvEing. I'm PvEing too, and I'm down 1,000 gold. Sobek moment. Damn it. This guy fucking stinks. I think this character has like a sub 41% win rate in solo lane, by the way. Like, it's bad. He's like the worst not Kepri solo in the game. Which is really sad. It's actually something that like I really want to see changed. I think this character being this bad is a travesty in this role. I'm not saying Sobek solo should be a top solo, but like, if you think of Smite 1, competitive or even non-competitive, you just think of the game through years. Sobek, I know this sounds weird to say, but he was actually one of the most iconic solo laners in the game. Like, I would argue Sobek solo is a more iconic pick than Chalk. Like, easily, you know? Like, who are the most iconic solo lane gods in Smite 1 from, like, a totality of the game? Like, Osiris, Bellona, Amaterasu are 3 easy ones. I think Sobek's right up there, though. Cucullin is right up there, King Arthur, for, like, the latter half of the game. But I think amongst those characters, you know, like, Sobek is right there from, like, Season 2 to, like, 5, and then in pockets in different seasons. Like, in Season 9, he was good for pockets. And, I'm dead as balls. Season 8, I think he was good in pockets as well. Like, he really is up there, man, you know? Yeah, maybe more so, like, front-loaded, where, like, a god like, obviously, King Arthur, who came into the game later on, was obviously not front-loaded because he couldn't be, but... yeah. It's like, it's tragic that he's so weak, you know? Like, I don't think he should be amazing, but the fact that he's literally unplayable is, like, I think a bad thing. And he was playable in this game. Now, he was playable when anti-heal existed, so with anti-heal coming back at a 25% cliff, does that help Sobek solo? In theory, yes. In practice, maybe not. We'll have to see. But I really hope so. I really, really hope so. I'd like for this god to not be, like, fucking griefing to pick, like I am currently. How do you improve Sobek so he fits the role better? So it's a really tricky topic, because anything like base damage buffs, right, which is normally like a very standard approach, would actually make his support, which is okay right now, a lot better, you know what I mean? And you don't really want Sobek's support to be very strong. It's better than solo, which is fine, but if you just buffed base damage, it would help his, you know, solo or support more than his solo, and he still would not be getting picked in solo much, but he'd be getting picked in support a ton, right? So, like, a lot of base damage buffs would really just, like, double buff him and probably just make him still a support only. Anti-heal won't stack. Yeah. I still think it might help, though. But I don't know, maybe not. We'll see. I think, like, realistically, the best way to buff Sobek solo, and it wouldn't really buff his damage, so it'd still be a big issue, but I think it would be to increase, number one, his scaling on his 3. His scaling on his 3 is 30%, by the way. 30. It's probably the worst ability in the game off scaling. I think increase that to, like, 50% right away. So if I build a little bit of damage, like Conduit into a Life Binder or something, I actually get a bit of value out of it. And then the other thing would just be increasing his passive protections per level, so that if I'm a solo laner and I'm actually getting levels, I get clear impacts. But if I'm a support, you know, I'm not going to be getting levels nearly as often or as quickly, so I'll be getting a lot less impact. And you could have it kind of be like Vulcan. What are modifiers? Were like at level 7, 14, you know, and like 18 or something for Sobek, I get like an extra 3 protections each, you know what I mean, on top of my normal passive scaling or something like that, you know what I mean, to help a solo back out. And so there's like level spikes, you know, not huge ones, but just something, right, that helps him out. Again, that wouldn't help his damage issue, but it would allow him that, like, if he is scaling and stuff, as a solo laner, there's actually, like, a clear-cut value proposition. Because right now, Sobek solo is I lose lane, I get behind, and then I'm too squishy to do anything anyways. So there's no value proposition for it. Or, like, if Sobek's value proposition was, like, I'm going to be behind, but eventually I'll actually be, like, a tanky threat with CC and stuff. But that tanky threat is not going to be as, like, realized in support. I think that'd be quite cool, you know what I mean? Because, like, when are you hitting level 18 as a support in Conquest? Like, really not often, or even if it's level 20, you know what I mean? It doesn't have to be 18. I think that'd be quite cool. To me, that's, like, the most eloquent solution I can think of, because I've thought about it a bit. Anything else to me just seems like clear-cut support buffs that don't really work. On which god is Fatalis most useful? Probably, like, Aspect Kali. But Fatalis in general is not really considered to be very strong. So, yeah.
Your middle tower is under attack. Shock attack, baby! An ally has been slain.
See, guys, we're at 16-9. We have double Gold Fury. I'm still just behind like 1,200. Darn it. 301. Shit does not matter. Rip, bro. Look how sad this clear is. I have Conduit, by the way. It's like, damn. Just stuck on a minion. Ay, ay, ay. Prime winner, ranked loser? Yeah, no, I have zero faith in ranked, but it's fun to stream, so that's okay. Rank doesn't matter. So Bexima cute, let's go. Actually, maybe rank does matter. Wait a minute. Let's go, boys. Okay, we did get 25 extra health there. Oh, I'm mincing. He walked away. I should have not done that, though. What's up, Binge? How are you, bro? Is Lash still go-to on Mordred and Mulan? Mulan, no. Mordred, it can be if you go Carver. If you go Carver on Mordred, yes. For Mulan, no, because you won't be going that build. Okay, we have Magical Spectral. I can go, like... what the fuck do I even build? I guess I'll just go, like, Magi's? Ew. That sounds fucking terrible, no? I think I just go Spirit Robe here. I mean, it's good prots. I can go Spirit Robe Dwarven. I have no active items. This has to be bad. No, my build sucks, surely. I need active items, like, right now. What if we just go Stampede into Sunder Upgrade? Maybe I do that. I'm not sure. I can go Magi's into Sunder Upgrade, and then we just go Aegis. That's gotta be fine, right? Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. I want some damage threat. So Sunder's gonna be the way we do that. W Newt healing. I don't know if that was the best idea. I feel like, in fact, that was not a good idea.
Your left tower is under attack.
Oh dear. Oh, that was so clutch. Good job. So Bexima cute. Okay, this Kali is beating my ass, by the way. Like, this is ridiculous. She does so much damage. I'm out. No, this Kali actually does so much damage. Holy shit. Need Blink? Yeah, maybe actually. I mean, that's a good point. I feel like I'm reaching people though. Like, yeah, obviously Blink gives us more like more engage capacity in a sense, which is like true, but I like my gap close is actually pretty good this. I know the Giannis I can't hit, but like whatever. I think the Sunder upgrade though for just straight up damage is like kind of awesome.
Your right tower is under attack.
This guy is fucked. Dude, we're just 8-0 on Sobek. This is fire. Pridwin? Pridwin's okay. The problem with Pridwin is, like, I don't have enough shared... I mean, my build's not, like, terrible, but if I want Pridwin, I should be going stuff like Prophetic and stuff, you know, to, like, really get the prot value. Like, it's not bad. I don't have, like, a terrible build for it, but I should have itemized a little differently ahead of time if I wanted to go it, you know? And I kind of have, like, soft made that non-optimal.
Big fish eat small fish world, baby. And I'm the big fish.
So what like are the solo builds pretty much going right now? It really, really depends on the character you're playing Cobalts. On Smite Source, if you do exclamation point builds, I have posted builds, or Solar Troll has posted builds for like quite literally every solo laner in the game, so you can just see them. But yeah, it completely depends on the character you're playing. Like the build I have right now is more similar to what you'll see on like an RDO. But like the Baron build's a bit different. The Cerberus build's a little different. You know, and then obviously for a god like Mulan or Achilles, it's going to be different. For Hercules, it'll be different. For Thor, it'll be different. So there's really quite a bit of variety right now, which is actually really nice. It makes the game feel a lot more vibrant in terms of like, I pick this character and I'm not just going Reaper Lash every game on every solo. Like, I'm going Golden Blade or Tritons, and Chalk I'm going Tritons or, what is the other item? Yogis or something, right? So it just depends.
Enemies incoming.
Ultimate is down.
Yeah, we should just probably do gold.
Attack the gold fury.
I think it's a good idea. She is so fucking fast. Oh, that's ridiculous. Too bad. 7 Kelly. Oh yeah, why are we not hitting it? That has to be so troll. No way, dude. Man, it's so Jover. Stannis damages bug, he's not hitting that hard. Oh man. Maybe we just never fight that because we're down.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Too bad.
An ally has been slain.
What's up, Sun Prod? You lost like 5? Yeah, we're about to be 0-3. 0-7. This guy's saying walk to gold. What does me walking to gold do?
Your middle
Nothing.
tower
They're
is
on me.
under
I'm
attack.
taking 0 damage. Just do it.
Your middle tower has been destroyed.
Dear God, dude, we are lost. NP, we return.
The enemy team has destroyed.
They have fire now on 5. It is over. Shits. Okay, I'm going to... Well, they got a pretty big pick. I mean, that's nice.
Okay. Attack the minions.
Alright, we have Sunder now.
Your right tower
Yeah, I
is
think
under
this damage is like our saving grace potentially. I don't know. Bro, that character is so safe. Man, this is so boring to play. What is this, dude? Yeah, Gemma Focus needs, like, this shit is so trash to play into. And everybody is just going 10,000 miles an hour. I can't reach anybody. What the heck? What's up, Okami? How are you? Man, this is a horror.
Your middle tower has been destroyed.
I am top mitigated, so I am doing my job, right? Surely. I shoot that. It's better.
Killing spree.
Bro, what does this god do? They're actually too quick. I did kill him at least. Or he fucking popped Phoenix Feather, he didn't die. Oh, that is so unfair. Okay, at least Giannis died.
Right tower.
That is so unfair. Boo.
Paragon of Forest.
Double kill. Killing spree. Your right Phoenix is under attack. Your middle Phoenix has been
We held right, I mean, it's not that bad.
under attack. An enemy has been slain.
Are you playing Smite too? Oh, sorry, never mind, my bad.
Okay.
Your left tower is under attack.
Okay, we'll shove one more wave. We get our starter now, so that'll be good, I guess. It doesn't really do much. And you might be like, well, hey, would a Bluestone be better? Yeah, definitely. But like, if I go Bluestone, I literally, like, you guys thought my clear was bad this game. If I went Bluestone, I am like actually down 3 billion gold for spawning in. Like, I got 8 kills, and I'm still behind. I know our team's losing, but like, still. So, yeah. Unfortunately, Bluestone, like, would be preferable, but it's just not realistic. Did I face Loki? No, I'm against Team Toy Giannis, unfortunately. It's Loki support. Loki solo is definitely, like, not great. I mean, you know, you can kind of work with it, but I would not be recommending it. Yeah. No, it's alright. Guys, OSL draft next weekend? Holy. Nice. Little Magi's burn from us. Queen. He's AFK, he's AFK. He's not AFK, damn it. Okay, that is definitely a bug, by the way. That's bullshit. Nice, nice. I used the Sunder a little, maybe preemptively, but that's okay. Ooh, we played that bad. Out of range. Oh my. Sienna Soul, we should probably just do fire. I think we have to force this, unfortunately. It's like a little scary, but it's probably our best play. I'm not saying this is a great call, but it's our best call, so it is what it is. CC'd him! Kill him! I get him, I get him, I get him. So Beximacute, yup. I Aegis, it's good, it's good, it's good. It's his beads. We're a little split. Plucked one. That's not really who I meant to hit, but it worked, I guess. Beads force again. Good kill. Let's do fire, let's do fire, do fire, do fire, do fire. Do it! I'm gonna reset. Yeah, I mean, I can heal. It's like good, I guess. Nice. Can we sell Yogis for Blink? I don't think that's good. I think if I'm selling anything, it's Regrowth. But, like, I actually need a Regrowth to gap close because they all have fucking Gemma focus and movement speed increases, you know? So it's like, I actually, unfortunately, just can't get Blink. Which is, like, not that bad, honestly. At least it hasn't felt that bad. Fine. I did spread it. This is like kind of playable actually. Shoot, shoot, shoots. Use one shots. No way he got that jump off, by the way. That's BS. Does he die? Just ulting for immunity here. What? Nah, that's BS, man. Fuck. That's so sad. Damn it, man. Oh, the disco's just going crazy, too. It's such a disaster. This guy just bloodbound book shields on Izanami in. It's a disaster. It's over. GG. Ah, man. So unlucky. GG. I can't really like talk about things that people data mine and stuff, so yeah. Or like suggest. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, we'll see. I have no clue. I usually don't really, why is this guy spam taunting? I don't really, I kind of just let people, excuse me, how do I say it? I kind of just let that stuff get handled by other people. I don't know, I don't really comment too much on like how a character should be designed or something. Because I've mostly liked where the game has been, you know? So, like, I don't know. Obviously, there's cool stuff that could happen. I think role locking anything is kind of tricky to do in Smite, and it's something that they've really, like, stood away from, so I don't expect them to begin to go into that now. But, yeah, I guess that's what I would say. I'm telling you, dude, it's weak link theory. Is anti-heal coming back at 25% on items? Yes, a couple of items. But it'll cap at 25%. So, like, if I have anti-heal, you have anti-heal, it won't stack. It'll just be 25%, that's it. So, like, kind of. Not really, but a little bit. Other minus 60? Yeah. I mean, Kerr, if you want to win, you should not queue with me. I'll tell you that much. Let's try to play some Chiron Aspect. I gotta prep this. Will anti-heal stack? No. You were in this lobby? Uh-oh. Oh, Dios mio. That's how I know this is low elo. Holy. Dang. Maggie's on my team? Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're 0-3? Yeah, that's alright. I can win. It's all good.
Your god.
0-3 is not bad. We go Apollo aspect. We need some range. You're helping? Oh, sorry. I have a message from Kaidon. Kaidon's playing the Wordle. He's been solving it for 8 minutes, guys, and he still hasn't figured it out. 8 minutes, still can't solve the Wordle? Haha, dumbass. Hold that, Kai. Praying on your downfall? That's messed up, by the way. How much do you want to win? I have zero care. Literally zero. Oh, it's a dodge disaster. GG's yesterday, though. Thank you. Yeah, no, it went good. I was happy about it. I think we did a good job. Yeah. I think we'll continue to do a good job. This is going to be a good year. What do you think of Smite 1's global anti-heal out of combat? They got rid of that in Smite 1. Because it didn't work that well. So... yeah, I don't know. I don't think it was a great system. Like, it kind of worked at a time, but yeah. No, because Sobek has no strength scaling. I think Sobek could get strength scaling. Like, I did suggest that as well. I doubt it'll happen, but yeah. Every god in Smite 1 will come to Smite 2. It's just we don't know the order. Well, we know the next couple of gods publicly. The next couple of gods are... Naja comes out on Tuesday. 2 weeks from that day. Morgan Le Fay comes out. Then Charon another 2 weeks afterwards. And then after Charon it will be Gilgamesh. And then we'll find out the following gods probably once Charon comes out, or probably once Gilgamesh comes out. We'll find out the next 2 or 3. And yeah. Go to Gods tab, right mouse button. Yeah, these ones? What about these? I'm just confused. We are rich? Bro. Dude, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I'm confused. Oh, wait. Go to Gods. Right-click this? What? I'm so confused. Scroll faster. Oh. Huh. Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, that's definitely not true, Kara. Yeah, for sure. That is not true. Holy shit. Bro, imagine. That is funny. I make $5 billion per coaching. Yep. No, being serious, the way view to dollar conversion works is it's dependent on the watch time. So like if you have YouTube Shorts, that's vastly different than if you have a 30-minute video, but it also depends how long that 30-minute video is watched or how long that short is watched. So it completely depends on those factors. So yeah. What's up, Baker? How are you?
Select your god.
I mean, Anubis is like not bad, right? Thoughts? Let's play some Bacchus. You're picking a not good god? Uh-oh. Ay, ay, ay. It also depends on what country. Yeah. That is true. But if you are making stuff in English, it'll probably be watched by like I think my viewer demographic is like 60% US, 10% UK, 8% Canadian, and then the rest is like mostly assorted European, a little bit Australian. And then like a sub 8% South America and Japan, maybe? I don't remember. Something like that. Which is pretty cool. What's up, Boopaloo? In a very close and winnable game? GG's, dude. How are you, Goat? Are you signed up for OSL, bro? You're Mickey Mousing? Damn. Let's go. Playing some of that Bacchus. You know, this god's good. Nice, dude. Thank you, Mythology, for the follow. Well, we are 0-3, folks, so we'll see how this next one goes. Dude, honestly, I think Bacchus solo is like so shit. I don't like this god at all. I think he's so bad right now. I haven't played him in a while. I don't even know what to build on. I think I just go Golden Blade, surely, right? It's either Golden Blade or I rush Erendite, but I think I have to go Golden Blade. I'm pretty sure this guy just fucking stinks, though. Ah, oh well. What am I into? Wukong? Yeah, this might be tricky. Ah, whatever, we'll see. I could just go Yogis, though. Well, what are Golden Blade components? Well, we can go this and decide. Holy shit, our build looks terrible. This is so fire. Bibby, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. What's up, Lunar? How are you, bro? This god sucks, man. He is so trash. Should I have went Sunder? Probably. Thank you, Boogie, for the follow. Nah, this god is actually abysmal, man. Okay, I go Yogis or I go Dude, I don't look like Bacchus, bro. Come on, that's fucked up. The hell? This is so cursed. Why am I playing this character? I already, like, I have so much regret. Oh, man.
Minions have spawned.
That's okay. We'll do fine. We're actually gonna win. We will win the match. Easily, I might add. Thank you, Shenny, for the follow. How are you? Blue buff acquired. Let's walk forwards, guys. Hey, we have clear prio wave 1. That's kind of hype. Let's go, boys. Now, so I'm debating. Here's the thing with Golden Blade. It's like it obviously helps my clear, but Yogi's is going to help my scaling more. I'm worried if I go Yogi's that my clear is going to be too bad to play, but that might not be true. I don't know. I've never tried this, so. Is there ever a reason to go non-aspect Bacchus? Not in solo lane, no. Because you really need the cleave autos to clear. Just gonna do the good old Sunder stuff. That's fine by me. A nice little tag damage there. Nice. Good start for us, actually. Like, genuinely. Pretty happy with this. We're gonna get the big one, which is worth more than the two littles in gold, at least. And I believe XP as well. And we're pretty comfortable, actually. Now, again, this lane gets worse as every time we both level up. But, you know what? I will take what I can. He fucked that up, so that's good. Playing Bacchus? Yup. Oh, but also, okay, I'm actually frying, by the way, but, like, also, like, Bro, I'm also trying to showcase, guys, like, this role's so low impact. Like, no matter what I do, like, I picked Sobek last game, I was actually dominating. We still lose. It doesn't matter. Like, what I pick is irrelevant. So I may as well just pick Bacchus, you know? Just have a good time. Tank the win rate. What's up, Super? Thank you for the follow. How are you? Okay, he has no clone for, like, a bit, you know? So we are absolutely chilling. Now, you do want to max your 1. I leveled my 3 there because I want to do a little bit of damage, but you heal a flat amount every time you use your 1, and when you level it, you heal more, so it's pretty good, actually. This is dash down for free. It was very telegraphed. What the heck was that? That looks so bad, bro. Come on.
An enemy has been slain.
She's right there.
She healthy?
She just back.
Okay, that's fine.
Fire creeps.
I mean, this is just sort of like the reality of playing a side laner role. It's not like, I don't think solo lane needs to be buffed. That's just like how ranked and stuff works, how the game works. It's not like a problem. It's just kind of how it is, you know. It is sometimes very disheartening or funny. You felt solo was more impactful with side TPs? It definitely was, but I don't think it was in a healthy way. I think side TPs being removed were a very good thing, and it's generally, I think you can generally attribute the rise of popularity in this game in terms of like player retention to do with that change where those things got removed. It wasn't just because of that, but that was a big factor. It's very, very frustrating. Now, if they worked more like the Smite 1 teleport, where it was like a charge, you know, that you could see on the map and it wasn't like sneaky, you know, that would be one thing, but it was very split pushy and just like miserable. I'm also dead, I've inted. My bad.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Fuck. My bad. I overstayed there so hard. I got the wave. Not that bad, but probably should have not died for nothing. Oh well. Am I even behind off that? No, not really, but that means I was fucking destroying before I died.
Your middle tower is under attack. Be careful right. Be careful right. Enemy missing.
Yeah, I'm actually even now post giving him a kill. Bro, I was probably bodying, I didn't even look. GG, dude, what am I doing? I'm going for the yogis because I'm like, screw it, let's just be healing, you know? Also, I forgot to level my 1 again. Will not make that mistake this time, see? Try to go get the rocks. Were you mad that Thor was locked out?
Be careful middle.
No, I mean, okay, I was mad at, like, the reasoning was very stupid, to be honest. Like, the issue that Thor supposedly had was not, like, a new issue. It was that they felt that the sound, they had done some internal testing, and it was quieter than intended. But everybody had been playing against that iteration of the character, like, since release, you know what I mean? So it's not like this was a new issue. Thor right now is the best god in the game because he got buffed and stuff, and his itemization got better, and his matchups got better in solo, and they were already, like, not bad. So he would have been banned quite literally every game. He would not have seen a pick, I think, in the game, in any match, but he would be banned every game. So was I sad or happy? I didn't really care. I mean, like for us, we have jungle and Thor and solo Thor players. Like me and Prod both play Thor. So technically, did it affect our team more negatively than other teams that couldn't play Thor, jungle, and solo? Yeah. And there are teams like that. Like some of the better teams, not Happens team, but you know, like the Cherio team. Not the Cherio team, excuse me. Not Happens team or Cherio's team, but like the Leon team, for example, and some of the other teams, they can't really like flex the Thor that well. So like it actually helped them a little bit, which, you know, like technically is a little annoying, but it is what it is, you know what I mean? Like that happens sometimes. It didn't hugely make a big impact on us because we could play it. And the teams that we were playing against could play it very well, so yeah.
I got you, brother.
Like, we didn't expect to play into a Thor yesterday regardless. And other teams were not expecting to play into a Thor regardless anyways. It just kind of freed up a ban, which shifted things a little. But yeah. Get some rocks here. Let's freaking go. What's up, Myth? How are you, goat? Added more options? Yeah, added more options of everything, and obviously backliners will be like a byproduct of that, but I still don't think backline slows are all that. Oh wow. Dude, the moment I jump away, they show. That's so fucked up. Or is he just gonna live too for free? Oh, this is so criminal. I'm just wasting so much time here. And this guy's gonna come in and kill everybody. We are in hell. I'm getting prophetic stacks, I guess.
You can't run from your fate. Retreat.
Oh man, this is not good. This is just not good.
Your middle tower is under attack.
This is really not okay. It's gonna do my blue, it is what it is. Charge that one to the game. Bro, how messed up is it though that I like hard out rotate, I get the right initiative, and then he gets a kill and I don't? That's messed up. Seriously not okay. I also think we're in another one of those situations where our draft is kind of inconsistent in damage. So we might just be doing no damage this game again. Which has been a big issue today. Getting prophetic stacks though, queen stuff. Let's get the totem, it's all good. Bro, Bacchus kind of owns though, like these bruiser fights, I'm cooking him. Giving him the freaking business.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I am the greatest. My victories prove it.
Thank you, dude. Yeah.
An ally has been slain.
Attack.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm just gonna go like regrowth and then like Pridwin and stuff. It should be okay. I'll probably go Nemean as well. I think we'll be fine, but just an interesting experience so far. This is messed up.
Attack middle lane.
Okay. Enemy missing left.
It's a tank with like a little bit of strength, probably. You know, in Wukong solo is like dead, thankfully.
Attack middle lane.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I am the greatest. My victory.
An ally has been slain.
Got some more rocks, guys. Let's go.
Retreat right lane.
Regrowth next?
They're on gold.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, you do want the movement speed. It's quite nice. Helps your character a lot. And it's also a bit of cooldown, which is also pretty great.
Attack.
The enemy team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
But I have a couple of choices build-wise, so I'm
An ally.
weighing my options. Little Nate says, okay, S2 die and we lose gold. 3 die and we lose gold. Oh, but we get a kill.
Spree.
Darg.
Light shines with such brilliance. Double kill.
We can win. I didn't even vote.
Triple kill. Rampage.
Let's go regrowth first. We'll go berserkers next. Who's your favorite gods to play? I love Danza, I love Neith, I love Thor. Those are some gods I really enjoy in solo. Osiris is very fun to me. I really like Artio. I think I'm like clearly the best Artio in the game, which is pretty fun. And yeah, I kind of just own everybody on that shit. So it's a good time to play her. We're here till 50 minutes? Bro, I know this is a slow burn. What up, Ezri? How are you, goat? Yeah, some of it is like because we're on Smite Source and stuff, but a lot of it is also, dude, the streams are just freaking owning. So yeah.
Attack the fire giants.
Boom. Look, yo, we're actually frying. Wait a minute. This is Erendite down? I don't need to get a kill here. I just need to like make space. I did do that. Probably too much, actually. Did we get a kill here? Should. Full force, not bad. Dude, this game feels so troll, by the way. I'm just Bacchus. We're just walking around hitting people for nothing, doing no damage while we're also taking no damage. This game actually might last 3 hours long, by the way. This is just a no damage draft versus a no damage draft. This is so fucked up. Why'd you go no cooldown? I went a little, I went regrowth. That's really all you need, man. Like, there wasn't really any... I think I had Genjis too, no? So I did have some. Maybe I didn't have Genjis, I don't remember. I might have went Sphere of Negation in that game, but I usually go Genjis or Sphere, or both sometimes. Ulted him, so he CC'd. Not enough, damn it. Let's just cap mid, all good. Cloak has CDR? It does, yeah, it's 10. Or excuse me, 12, no? 10. His ult again? Holy.
Your
We're
team
alive.
has destroyed
Not
a
bad.
right. Your left tower is under attack.
I feel like the boys left us on the mid ritual. Fuck. Some of the aspects have been gutted. I think they will do some more reworks eventually. Like I would imagine Pele aspect will probably get reworked or some type of big buff at some point, or shift at least in the balancing of it. Because yeah, that one is like a big example of one of those that's just been left behind by the game. That like was actually like cool at a point, you know.
Middle tower is under attack.
Okay. Bro, like I swear I'm actually gonna have 1 billion damage mitigated this game, by the way. Like we were just oh shit, it's a Vulcan support, we're fine. But we are just eating abilities all game, man. Holy crap.
An ally has been slain.
Ultimate is ready.
Just get me smashed.
Like this is so cursed. Is going Yogi's first good? I do think it's good, and especially on a character like this, that like my clear comes from cleave autos with my 1, so I don't actually need power to clear. I think it's quite strong. Again, it does depend a little bit depending on your character, but I think Yogi's generally speaking is a really good first item.
An ally has been slain.
Aw, we lost Big Nate.
Tower is under attack. An enemy.
Damn, nice kill. My wave shoves have nowhere to be besides duo lane. This is hype. Dude, I need this. Can we secure? Got it. W. We just keep farming. Would you ever go Tritons? Yeah, you could. I actually don't think I love Tritons, though, on the character, honestly. Like, I've done it before plenty of times, but it's such a blocky first item price-wise. The components aren't that good, you know. Like, it's obviously not bad, but this is my, like, I don't play this character ever, really. This is my first time going Yogi's on him, and it feels pretty okay. I'm surprised. Thought it'd feel worse. What's your last two? I'm gonna go Pridwin and probably Shell upgrade. Maybe Blink upgrade instead. But thinking about that, we'll see. I'm honestly not sure. I'm gonna go Pridwin though for sure. Maybe Dwarven Plate Helm instead of Shell upgrade. But I do like typically upgrading a Relic. It's a very compact protection build, which is nice. That's kind of what I was aiming for. Yeah, I think fire is quite good. We have a pick on Wukong. We're here.
Attack!
I have Athena aspect. I didn't even notice. Uh-oh. Engage is actually quite good though. Just gonna keep this guy out. So really important, guys, as a solo laner, you don't need to kill backliners. You just need to keep them out. Try to stay healthy if you can't kill them. Because me jumping in there is so bad. This is a much, much better look where I poke him, I have sustain, I'll heal. He just like feels kind of bad. And I can jump in, it's not that I never can, it's just that I'm not going to do it for no reason if I can't confirm a kill, because I'll just die then. You don't want to do that. This game's actually looking winnable though, which is hilarious. Who knew it was just Bacchus all along that we needed to play. I mean, I think we forced his ult here. I guess it is Chiron support, so damage is like not that high. Oh, I'm trolling. I jumped and then the Vulcan showed himself immediately after. We're fine though. I'm in trouble, man. I'm sorry, guys. actually alive for now. I'm alive, actually. I'm good, I'm good. He can't kill me. Oh, yeah, Kyron should not be bothering helping me. I'm fine. I appreciate it, but he didn't need to help me. He should have just left me. Too bad. Yeah, Wukong can't kill me on his own. There. We get a right tier 2. I've got Pridwin components. They do just get fire on 5. Yeah, Vulcan turret nerf on the way. Expul's building. Fairly normal on-hit build. I don't think he ever gets that. Too bad. Got this one. Holy crap, that's funny. Okay. Oh yeah, no, new aspect, bro, is literally unplayable next patch. That shit sucks. Yeah, new aspect's gonna be like straight garbage. Did I enjoy playing? Of course, dude. I honestly like. I've always said, if asked, which is rarely, but like my view on competitive is it has the highest highs of like enjoyment for Smite, and it's not even close. It does have some low lows, don't get me wrong, but it's way more satisfying to win and stuff, and it's way more rewarding to win. It's like the best part about the game, you know, to me. We fucked it up. Guys, this is not a good fight. Retreat! It's okay, the Suki effed up the dagger, it's not bad. I'll stun to peel. W peel. They don't have a wave, it's not bad. They're gonna still push probably, but it's fine. It's like a force. Just stalling a little bit. Oh shit, is he dead? Nice. Lost the Phoenix, dude. Too bad.
Your right Phoenix has been destroyed. Your right Phoenix is under attack.
Wait, what was peak viewers? Sorry? Do I just kill him? Do you just kill him? Boom. Bro, I'm actually so tanky. Bro, is Bacchus geed? Fuck. I need to not lose the ritual. Nice. We're gonna get the ritual as well. And we killed 2. It's good, it's good, it's good. Let's go! We can push mid, I think it's good. Let's freaking go, dude. Yeah, YouTube had like one. No, yeah. Smite Prime, like the actual channel itself, was like about 1,000-ish, 1,100 on Twitch, and like some amount on YouTube. I think it had like 1,200 total, plus all the like co-streaming and stuff. It was about 2K, dude, if you count like Zap's POV and mine and Genetics and other people. So it was pretty cool, especially like scale-wise for Twitch. So just gotta kind of keep on keeping on.
Return to base.
I gotta get a ward on the fire giant.
Attack the Gold Fury!
Got a ton of damage on him, actually. This feels good. Sun. Can we just one-shot him? Okay, not bad. I shelled for us. I shelled us. We just killed the Vulcan. Oh my gosh, we're owning. Oh, shoot, 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 shoot. Not good, not good, not good. I'm hitting this guy. Oh, you caught the... That was crazy. Dude, where's Big Nate? Oh my gosh, he's not even grouped at all. It's just 4v5, and we're literally farming them. Big knock-up. I got Stunnering Axe. It's good, it's good, it's good, it's good. Heal me, heal me. Oh my gosh. Bro, how is this guy back? Or did he never die? I don't think he ever died. I was like, he already respawned? No way.
He has good Phoenix here.
We're literally farming this guy. Bro, Bacchus Geed, what is this? This is ridiculous. I'm actually owning. Okay, we got right. Can we just go mid? Kill the Vulcan, kill the Vulcan. I ulted him? Oh my gosh, we're not killing him. This is so fucked. This is a terrible situation. Run. Bro, how did we not kill that guy? It's fine. Okay, we got mid Phoenix. I just gotta book it. We get to this thing. We have regrowth heal. Juke, juke, juke. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're out. We're out. We're out. It's all good.
An ally has been slain.
They might go to fire here. Let's back. They're gonna go to fire here. I'm gonna go into shell upgrades so I can get Aegis. That sounds about right. Just pull and Greer. What is this game? Bro, this game is just a draft of 0 damage versus 0 damage. Man, they're actually just gonna get this though. That sucks. Oh, good job, Ferris. I'm stunned, man. No. He just can't pick up a dagger that's right in front of him. What a bot. Hold up. I'm still ready. Don't be afraid. No fear. No way he didn't pick up the dagger by the... Oh, it's because he's Vulcan. He can't. Because he has Chalice and the thing. He literally can't pick it up. Oh, shit. That's so fucked up. You know, you literally can't drop the modifier or the Chalice on Vulcan. It's like, I don't know if it's a bug or a feature, but that's so fire. Oh, man. Thank you, dude. Let's go left. No way we're dying. Nice. Can we get left Phoenix still? Bro, I'm actually farming him, no? Oh my gosh, he's just like ulting though. Or he's literally gliding on our team. No. I'm alive. Okay, there's nothing here. I have to leave. This is so cooked. I think it's a Vulcan specific thing, yeah. Or no, maybe it's not. Okay, cool. And it's not. But you can drop everything else besides Chalice and that Vulcan modifier. So Vulcan's actually just cooked with the dagger. He just can't get it. What's up?
Attack the fire giants.
What's up, Snack? How are you, bro? Thank you, Orange. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Thank you, Bill, by the way, for the follow. How are you? This is so funny.
On my way.
Attack right lane.
Oh, yeah, you can. The Mulan banner. What a classic. How could I forget? I feel like I own. Okay, Vulcan ult. I don't think he ends, dude. He's just backdooring. Oh! Big engage, though. We got him. No way, didn't kill it. Oh my gosh, it's such a horror. Fear is big, though. Bro, he fried him. Wait a minute. We actually cooked him. He's dead as shit, though. Damn, this guy's smart. Damn. Damn. Bro, what the heck? This is like freaking holy. Made Smite Prime easy, but can't buy a win in ranked because in Smite Prime I have good teammates. That's the difference, bro. Like, bro, in Smite Prime I just like look around and I'm like, dude, holy crap! I don't have to carry a game to win. It's so fire. Sometimes I still do, mind you, but I don't have to. It's so sick. Kai Merchant? Nah, dude, listen though. If anybody gets carried, it's Kai. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Kai deadass. Like in our first game when we went 35 zip, bro. I feel like the mid laner was actually giving Kai the business, low key. He was playing raw. He was like kind of frying him in mid.
Has destroyed the pyromancer.
Attack the gold fury.
Wait, your top damage? Yup. Bro, I'm actually getting active. How could I not be? Look at this. Oh my gosh, I griefed. I mean, I'm fine, but like, the fight is so split and that's not good. Okay, we got a perfect Aegis off though. It's maybe fine. Caught his dash. I'm actually just carrying the game. Oh, the game is won. The game is actually won. The game is actually won. Shit, maybe not. Bro, the game's not won. We lost this fight. What? Oh. Oh my gosh, it's a disaster for them. It's an absolute disaster. We get the ritual as well. They're so cooked. Run at them. We won the ritual. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Right Phoenix backdoor.
Your team has destroyed a right enemy Phoenix.
He's coming, he's coming.
Can we just hit mid? This is ridiculous. Oh yeah, this mid Phoenix damage is geed. Oh my gosh. Keep going, keep going. Nice. Leave, 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 leave. Thank you, Burnt, for the follow. How are you, bro? Oh, he's so dead. What is he doing? That guy is piss intake. Holy shit. Alright, let's reset. We have to defend fire. They're gonna go as 5. My one non-aspect would do 400. Bro, that actually probably is true. I just, unfortunately, I don't think I could ever go non-aspect. My clear would be too ass.
Best of luck.
I gotta be so far behind.
Enemies at the fire giants.
Okay, a little bit anti-synergy. It's okay.
Discord isn't right, fight it out.
Shelled us. I shelled us. That's their shell? Holy crap, nobody's gonna die this fight. Wait a minute, I can fry him though. Wait a minute. Oh, he picked up the heal thing though. I don't think I kill him. I can't, yeah. That's okay, I mean, I'm fine.
Attack!
Nice. Nice, 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 nice. That's huge. That's fine, I don't even care. Here we go left, we go left. Bro, we're gonna win. We actually win.
Your team has destroyed a left enemy Phoenix.
Bro, freaking hold that enemy team. Hold that enemy team. 1 and 3. Let's go. Man, oh man, that's funny. How much, bro, we filled up the stat sheet in that game, bro. That was incredible. I just know we did. Look at this shit. 70k? 184k mitts? Bro, I'm telling you, dude. I'm telling you. Bro, I was literally splitting the lobby. The disco is upset about the Vulcan. The disco doesn't have the hoodie on a mage. Oh, oh man, everything is just complete terror in this match. What the heck? What's up, Clay? Yeah. That's funny. Well, I know after that great game, we're just gonna win this next match, right? Surely. Thank you, Kratchen, for the follow. How are you? Why did Nate become little? I actually don't know. Just sort of happened. Bro, Achilles stinks. I'm not playing that god. Geb first pick? Sheesh. Hold up. Damn. It's time to play some chalk.
I shall be their end.
That was the game you win? Yeah, bro, we were doing damage. It's kind of owning them. Who's the best ADC? Right now the best ADC is probably Jingwei. Thank you, Kitten, for the for the follow. How are you? What a name. Oh man. Bro, what is this draft? Just Geb ADC, Cab solo, Odin jungle. Are we just cooked? Holy. These guys do not want to lose at all. Discord mod confirmed. GG. How are the games going? You know, like, not great, but that's fine. I'm having a good time. Yeah. No, it's all good. It's all good. You're fine. Um, no, the games are all right. Stream's just fun. You know, I'm in a good mood, so I have like some homework to do that I haven't thought about yet, but till then, all is well. Any tips for a player who's trying to get into Oh, it's starting to get a bunch of pro players in their games. Oh yeah, like in terms
Lobby's
of like
filled with a bunch
nerves.
of faggots.
What? What happened? Who's that? Someone on my team said that. What is going on? All right, I gotta mute some people. What the heck? Who said that?
Okay.
Oh man, this is ridiculous. I guess I have to turn off game chat again. Man, I turned it on for like 3 days. This is ridiculous. Lucky. Anyways. Okay. We'll go into Bluestone here. Twitch banned? I didn't say anything. What I would say about like getting I'm good, by the way, thank you. I think it's just an exposure thing, dude, to be honest. Like, you never get nervous playing against players eventually, like in ranked at least. Like when there's a high stakes game that you really feel like you need to win, you're always going to be nervous to some extent, I think, or like especially before the game. But yeah, like it's just an exposure thing. I don't think there's anything to it, you know, besides that. How do you feel about Baka solo now? I mean, that was a fun game, but still don't think it's that great. It looked unkillable, that match, but I think they itemized quite badly, and it's like ranked, so sometimes like things look deceptively strong or weak. And yeah. Felt good that game, though. It's a good trade for us. Oh, that would have been a nice one. All good. Your goat wants my prime? Bro, thank you. Ay, bro. You guys are trying to free me for saying stuff I didn't say now, like it's just GG. That channel's actually cooked, boys. What the hell?
Follow me.
How'd they let you get Yorm in the finals? Did I play Yorm in the finals? Oh, no, I didn't. I played Yorm in the semis. But I was thinking about playing Yorm in the finals. I just didn't really call for it. I don't know. I mean, the truth is, dude, is there's just a lot of good characters into drafts, and there's also a lot of good answers into existing characters. So, like, what I try not to do, I was obviously extremely happy with their drafts. I spent a lot of time making sure I felt like we were good, and I think me and Zap mostly talked about, like, how we could make sure we have something we like, you know? Oh, this sucks. Too bad. But yeah, so like we talked a lot about that, and I think we had good drafts, but like you also have to be careful because it's like, you know, it's very easy to just go win or lose, you know, oh, it's a draft issue, and it's not always that, right? So like when I played Yorm in the game I played Yorm in, I played it in the semifinals, and then I also played it in some of the other earlier matches. In those earlier matches, to be honest, it didn't matter what I would have picked if in those games I played Yorm, because we would have won no matter what I picked in those matches. Oh, this is so silly, man. I just died to a red buff there, like, are we for real? Oh, this is so painful. Too bad. Unlucky. But yeah, so gosh, this game is over. Fort. Unfort.
Your right tower is under attack.
Attack, attack, attack.
But yeah, sorry, so what I was trying to say is that, you know, realistically, like, it's very easy no matter what.
Under attack.
I bet if we had lost one of those games, somebody probably would say, like, oh, was your draft just bad? You know what I mean? So it's not all about the draft, I guess, is the point. The draft is important. But, like, when I had Yorm in the game against Johnny and Deathwalker and them, I don't think that was, like, some huge draft pick that it was like, oh my gosh, I picked Yorm and, you know, it's screwed because I got Yorm and it's over for them. Like, I don't think that was the case at all. I think it was a good pick, and I'm happy I played it, but, like, I don't think I had to pick Yorm that game for us to win draft or win that game even. It just, you know, happened to be the pick that game. So yeah, the point is there's a lot good in the game, and it's also, like, the personnel around it, so if you have a player who's, like, exceptionally strong at a pick, you do have to factor that in. Both ways, right, for your team and the other team. And sometimes people get the wrong read on that, but also just, like, sometimes you have to make concessions you don't necessarily like because it's, like, the lesser of two evils, you know? And that happens a lot in comp, and that's something that you have to do a ton. Like, a great example of that is we played against Paul in, you know, round 2, and they had a phenomenal draft, but, like, you have to give them that, like, because if you don't give them that, you're going to give them something even worse, you know? Like, I mean, I'm not going to say phenomenal draft, but I thought they had a good draft, right? Like, it was effective, it was working. We won, but yeah, like, it wasn't easy, so yeah. But that's just 'cause they're good players, you know what I mean? So, like, you're gonna have to deal with that. How was it like playing with someone who has experienced the Zap? I mean, it was a good experience, dude. You know, we'll be continuing to play and stuff, so I think the way he, like, handled himself in scrims and stuff was really good, and obviously in the games he handled himself the same, which was really good. I think obviously he definitely was a little less inty on game day than he was in the scrims, but regardless, it was really fun, and I really enjoyed playing with him and everybody. I thought it was a good time. I think we have a really good team dynamic with, like, comms where me and him definitely are the most vocal, and that, like, works. So yeah. Thank you, dude. Glad we were able to bring it home. Again, I know it is kind of just the start for this year and stuff, so I'm not gonna, like, get ahead of myself and whatnot, but I think this year is gonna be really solid. And for us to be, like, such a new team as well, and, like, yeah. Like, I think Bear is just gonna keep getting better at support, and he really, really impressed me. Haidon, unfortunately, will get exposed more as we keep playing into real competition, but I will put up with it. We'll figure it out. Your buddy's on my team? Who's that? Does he kill? Nice. Kind of have to just stick this, which is, like, not lovely. Does he have ult? He doesn't. He does soon, though, probably. The bad guys are coming. Let's leave. Oh, I see, I see. 07. Yeah, you just have to run there. Man, this is, like, a tricky game. I mean, my game is saved, but... Ooh. Alright, that worked out. Gosh, this is a tough match. This is a tough one for sure. Just a lot of shit is going on, you know? Why is Kai constantly getting a straight? Me and him are really close friends. I'm just messing with him. We just always, like, take jabs at each other. That's all. Was Zap? It was me and him. If you Zap, he had comms on for the entire thing, aside from like picks and bans, obviously. So if you want to watch through his POV, you can kind of like hear how it was in games. But it was me and him mostly. I mean, you never really have one person. Like obviously, like everybody's talking at some point, but it was mostly me and him. I'm actually really mean. Yeah, I'm actually like psychotically rude. It's fucked up. I'm sorry. No, I will say though, it was so funny, bro. I'm telling you, on the Smite Prime cast, they were actually just like gassing up the other mids. They were always like, "Man, Benny Q's like just completely popping off, or Paul is playing so well," and they weren't saying shit about Kai, even though we were winning. It was always, "Oh man, Zap is back," or Snad Nation, or something with Prod or Bayro. It was never Kai. It was so funny. And I asked him, I was like, "Kai, why are they not talking about you?" And he just said, "I'm not good, bro." I said, "Damn." That shit's so funny. I have a face cam, dude. I just don't use it. Like, I already have one. I just get this. Nice.
Okay.
Maybe I shove and reset? He got 1K subs on YouTube? Did he hit it? Bro, that's awesome. Yeah, he was gonna hit it soon. I wasn't sure if he'd hit it today, though. That's sick. Bro, I gotta congratulate him. That's awesome.
Enemies incoming right.
No, okay, Pandas, there were definitely a lot of Zap haters. I don't know if you're being serious or not, but there definitely were some Zap haters in the chat, which was pretty funny. We're like, "Oh man, he sucks." Any ADC could have played that game.
Farewell.
He's close? Got you, got you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, because it does round up on YouTube, right? Yeah, so he's probably not quite there. Surrender, please? I'm not gonna vote yet. I'm gonna decide to see what my teammates do. Michael says why. You're down 2K. Oh, no, 3.5. I mean, it is winnable. I'm not gonna vote on this one. I'll let it be. I'm pretty sure we're chilling. Congrats on the tourney. Thank you, bro. Thank you, thank you. You won a game earlier being down 30K? Holy. That's hype.
Your right tower is under attack.
So you guys see, I just lose the outright trades pretty hard. It's like fine though. It's kind of just like a Cab moment. Cab's getting buffed next patch, by the way. Like, that's ridiculous, but it is what it is. Go Genji's here.
Stellar.
Not an issue.
We can win.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh man. Bro, I don't know who said it. We found the guy? Oh. Oh, we did? Oh, I see. I muted everybody, that's why. I guess I could unmute to figure out more, but it's all good. How are yeah. Hyris took Fat Loki seriously? Yeah. Damn, dude.
Enemy missing right.
Your left tower
Guys, I'm
is
even.
under attack.
We're gonna lose. This roll sucks.
Be careful.
Yeah, this shit is over. Dark. Oh well.
Attack right lane.
Your left tower is under attack.
What rank are you currently? I'm in Deity right now. Will cab buffs make him a top 3 solo?
Destroyed a right. The
That's a
enemy
good
team
question.
has
I see the
destroyed
thing is, it's
fire
like I would say no. So cab is a very, very good stat checker. Like that is his primary function as a character. He just kind of walks at someone in solo and just outtrades them and kills them. And he's really good at doing that. And he's already really good at doing that. So he's getting even better at doing that. So I'm very surprised he's getting buffed because I think that type of character actually is extremely successful in ranked in general. And I think he's in a good spot right now. With Pendulum builds and even Triton's builds are fine. Like, so yeah. But the thing, and this is why like I don't value Mulan very highly, is that he is extremely unsafe.
Retreat.
You know? And when you have a god that is so unsafe, you just kind of get camped and die. Or, if you know the jungler's kind of around and you're against a competent player, you aren't allowed to play up because you have no range on your character. And you just have to kind of like hide, and then you lose your priority and your pressure, and then you're not that useful, you know? So, I think we'll see more cab play. I think he'll have a chance to be in the top 5, but I don't think he's going to be like top 3 or something. I do think the buffs are unneeded. I guess the point I'm making is like cab can be very, very, very good, but because he's volatile, because he's unsafe, he also can be very, very bad. And they're just leaning into like when it's a good cab game and when it's a good cab situation, he's going to feel like even more overpowered, but when it's a bad one, he's still going to feel shit, you know? That's kind of the thing, right? So you kind of just like have that you kind of just have that contrast. For
Are you having fun?
I'll attack right.
you could just do exclamation point builds. Well, like when I say don't value Mulan, I don't think she's better than any of the frontline solos that are safer. Do you think backline solos are any good compared to warriors? In terms of like damage backline, generally no. I think there's niche applications for them. Obviously, I played Neath solo in a competitive game recently. I uploaded that. So there's pockets and times where I think certain picks can be good, but it's very circumstantial and like not indicative of like most of the time. So yeah, not most of the time, no. Sometimes yes. In terms of like tank backliners, like, you know, Eset or Baron, I think those are very good. You know, like, again, they can work though. Like, you know, Cherio's a big Anubis player. He plays damage Hades. He plays like mostly damage Eset solo, and they generally work, so they're not useless, but I think they by and large are like predicated on you just simply outskilling your opponent. And he also just kind of has a weird god pool. And if you're not able to just like outskill your opponent, I feel like it's just kind of suboptimal, you know? So again, like it's much better than it was in Smite 1, like for sure, right? 'Cause Smite 1, those characters were like unplayable by and large, you know? But I wouldn't say it's like amazing either. Gosh, that guy's actually so low, too bad. Didn't realize he was that low. I probably would have just sent it to kill him. Would have been like worth. This Medusa is pretty strong. Ah, oh well. Gonna go a bit of damage here. I think we need some. Thank you, Dirtle, for the follow. Would you be willing to play Artemis solo? It kind of just stinks, but I will say she's getting her aspect's getting buffed next patch actually. So I will get an Artemis solo game next patch because she's getting buffed. How would you rate Odin right now? One of the best gods in the game in the jungle. Solid solo, but really no reason to play him in solo if you can just play him in jungle. I don't really see a situation in a draft where I'd ever rather have an Odin solo than jungle. Because, like, you might be like, oh, well, what about, like, if you could have a Thor in your drafts? You could just have the Thor solo, you know what I mean? What if you could have you know what I'm saying? Like, I can't think of an obvious answer. I mean, there might be, like, certain drafts where you really want, like, a Daji or something, and then you say, let's put the Odin solo, but I don't know. I generally think yeah, the god in jungle is incredibly OP. Solo, he's still strong, but not nearly as powerful. Stop voting no? Bro, but like, do you understand how fun it is to defend on this character? It's awesome. Like, I feel like we can like hold the line, you know what I mean? It's like fire. You know?
Enemies at the fire giant.
Thank you, doesn't matter 455 for the follow.
Team has destroyed the pyromancer.
Rev, I'm good, bro. How are you? Thank you, Morning, for the follow. How are you?
Be right back. Enemies
Thank
at
you,
the
Liquid,
fire
as well, for the
giant.
follow. Is Osia top 3 solo? I think in my video I put him yes. So yeah, I believe I put him in my top 3. Should have.
Team has destroyed the fire giant.
We're stacking prophetic, guys. This is a W trade. Getting farmed by an Odin support. Holy cinema. Nice. Big kill, big kill. Fucked up the dagger too because he got CC'd. Thank you, Resitant, for the follow. Yeah, it's literally just like an abbreviation. That's
Your
all.
middle tower has been destroyed.
I mean, we'll see, dude. The patch isn't out yet. Naja comes out on Tuesday with that patch, so we'll see. And we got one shot. 3 Gab auto attacks killed me, by the way. That's fucked up. Oh, big kill though.
Well done.
Thank you, dude. This is an amazing last stand. There's always hope. Damn it. Do you see how bad they got a nude aspect? Yeah, that shit's gonna be unusable next patch. Yeah. I already think it's not great right now, but next patch it's gonna completely suck. Raid boss Hurrik? I probably won't like double up a character for like a while, you know? Like that does sound fun, but because I just did a Hurk one, I'm probably like I try to do my Troll Thursdays if I can on a character I don't upload a lot, because it kind of like saves me from having to get a commentary on that god. So like we did Guan Yu, we did Bacchus, we did Ares, we just did Hurk, which I actually probably will get a regular Hurk commentary in because the god's fun and strong right now, but it's ideal if the character's not really one I play much for YouTube videos. So I'm really eyeing like Pele as probably my next one, but I also need to make sure the comparison and like the idea for what the actual thing is going to be fun and like exciting. So yeah. Herc video is peak. Thank you, bro. I had a good time recording it. Nice. Let's go, guys. Bro, this god is so bad into cab though, no? Like, this is ridiculous. I do nothing to him. Just, he's slow immune and all I have are slows. That's messed up, man.
Your right tower is
My
under
knockup is
attack.
trash. Sad.
To be delivered swift and certain.
An enemy has been slain.
We have Helm of Radiance, guys. This build looks awesome.
Your team has destroyed the left enemy.
Swallow you whole. Are in my grasp. May the night swallow you whole.
I think the Herc vid. Oh, sorry. I just read that. Dear Lord. Okay. Well, we'll carry on, folks. Bluestone is our next pickup. So we are carrying on over bit by bit.
On my way.
Bit by bit. Max mana, Thana. Well, I want it to be interesting. I feel like that just sucks, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to do something that's just terrible on all fronts. Like, because people have been recommending, like, yo, you should go, like, full strength Ganesha, and it's like, that just doesn't do anything, you know what I mean? Like, that's just terrible. So you have to be careful, but... Not that you have to be careful, but I want there to always be a little bit of, like, personality to it, even if it's trash. That's why, like, Brocules was so fun for me. Or, like, Crit Bacchus or Crit Guan Yu, you know? Because it, like, kind of can work.
The enemy team has
And I just wasn't even here. That's kind of my bad. Shits.
an ally has been slain.
Are in my grasp. How unfortunate. Apologies.
Apologies, Michael Damien. Not. I should have been there. I was very late.
Left tower
Sorry.
is under attack. Your left
What's up,
tower
Jules?
has been destroyed.
How are you? That's awesome, dude. I'm great. Seems like you were in a good spot. Got the crazy ultimate. Damn, got him at least. Good try, good try. Come on, Big Nate, show me something. Ah,
Your left phoenix is under attack. Deicide.
bro, if I had Bluestone Brooch before that fight, I actually think we just win the game. Like, Chalk is always just like the race to get Bluestone, and so rarely do you actually get it. But if you did, holy. GG. 1-4. He's back, yep. Noticing your only win was on Bacchus? Bro, honestly, I think you're uncovering something important. I'm beginning to notice it as well. Do you plan on playing the U Prime thing? Yeah, we do. Dude, it sucks playing on ping, to be honest. So, like, we're gonna play. I don't think I'll be doing, like, streams on EU, though, to, like, get acclimated. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Because the thing is like the server variety can kind of be better or worse depending on the match, but also like I already know, I have a good reference point of how it feels. Me playing ranked doesn't prepare, it just is like a bad experience. So yeah, I probably will just show up for it on that thing. I think Atlas isn't in the game. I mean, I don't know, he's not here. So we'll see. Thank you, Fears, for the follow. How are you? Is there a breakpoint where building in is worth it for scaling percentage and the same for strength? Well, like for every character that's a hybrid scaler, like their values are different for strength and int, you know what I mean? So like the hybrid characters have different amounts of scaling. But remember also that like strength scaling is impacting your auto attacks more, and usually different abilities have different conversions on them. So like if I'm playing Chalk, for example, like I think my 2 has more int scaling than my 2 int scaling like affects the amount of prots I get, but my strength is more damage. So it just depends, I guess, what you're looking at. It depends on the independent character. I mean, it's whatever. I think he was more so mad that I think somebody was saying some bad words, but I muted up so I didn't hear. Well, we heard going into the game somebody say a not so nice word, but I think it continued on. I did turn comms off, so yeah. All right, what do I pick? Kurnanos, huh? Maybe some Mulan. Why not? It's been a bit. Oh no, 1 and 4. Yeah, it's gonna be a rough one. It's okay. Is that Kate? Dark. Thank you, Matic, for the follow. Obi 28 comes out on Tuesday. Want to see a Wukong game? Can maybe do that sometime. What's up, Panda? How are you? Um, I see, I see. It is what it is. No Stewie, sadly. Yeah, no Zway, I know it's bad, bro. To be honest, dude, ever since I got booster things, it actually like super accelerated my XP or my level gain, which is not good. I know it's rough. It's too many levels. How are you feeling about Chiron Aspect Solo? I think it's quite good. I wouldn't say top tier, but I think higher tier. I would say higher tier for sure. Not top, but higher tier. Yeah. $230. Oh dear. GG, dude. It's alright, guys. I can just say it's my job. By the way, Dave, thank you for the follow. How are you? Right, guys? We just say it's our job, NP. How is Chiron aspect higher tier? I think it's strong in solo. I think the damage is good. Smite Prime's like the official like Smite tournaments. Um, yeah.
Select your god.
I just like the damage. I think it's solid. Good pick. I'm actually gonna play it this game. Damage is good. I think it's fairly safe. Pretty okay lanes. Tanky. Not bad. Whoops. Okay. Is Naja typically a jungler solo? Typically a jungler, but he was like very flexible and he was good in all three roles. Solo was like he was good in jungle, he was good in support. Solo he was playable in. He was a bit weaker than the other two. He's like niche solo, generally jungle, sometimes support. So yeah, definitely will work. I would rather play Chiron solo than support. I do think Chiron's aspect support is like not that great, which is actually like kind of funny how that works. But I think it's yeah a little meh. They got Odin. Oh yeah, damn. Do you watch Game of Thrones? I have not watched it. I have I've decided, well, okay, I'm not going to say I've decided not to watch it, but I haven't watched it because people were so negative about the last season. And I'm just like, oh, well, I guess I'll never see it, but maybe I should. Thank you, Zolt, for the follow. How are you? Thank you, Ramen, as well. Thank you, Mike's, bro. It was a good one, yeah. Lock in, not losing. I'm not worried about me. It was a good time, dude. It was a good time. That was the super battle match. Honestly, I kind of got cooked in that lane. Dude, I remember, like, I drank some coffee yesterday morning, which I normally do. But, like, I think I had too much or something. I felt so, like, jittery. Like, physically jittery. Like, I was missing every sickle in the laning phase. It was so bad. And I got soloed. It was a horror. But it worked out, you know. But, like, yeah, the laning phase was especially bad. I mean, some of that is just, like, people have good movement and they have Erendite Rush. They have movement speed increases on top of that. So it's not, like, supposed to be easy anyways, but it was, like, worse. It's magnified, you know? Where can you watch a casted Smite Prime at? If you just go on YouTube and search Smite Prime, literally the last one that comes up will be a full VOD of the entire cast. Again, it is a big tournament, so obviously not all of our games are casted, but some of our games are casted in there. Our semifinals games, our finals games, and then our probably the most exciting game was game 2 of the cast. which was like 30-ish minutes in maybe. So you can just look up Smite Prime on YouTube. You can also check out the VOD on Twitch, but obviously a YouTube upload of it is much friendlier to view than on Twitch. So I'll just check it on YouTube. Thank you, Jay, for the follow. How are you? Well, but dude, that's the thing, man. You can't take it all from ranked. Yeah, we are 1-4. We might be 1-5. We'll see. It is sort of a solo lane moment sometimes too. It's no biggie. I mean, I also obviously am playing a little bit better, I would hope, on tournament days than I am in ranked while streaming. But who knows? Bye bye. I should have sundered. I actually didn't know if that auto was gonna kill, but did get him. Good stuff. Oh, there goes the first one. Courage just said, I see. Oh, we're so cooked. Soul gets blooded. Not blooded because I got a kill, but I see. Aw. Peep soul build? Yeah, it's a good build. I actually like her build. Why is he... Hello? This guy's freaking zooming. Not zooming enough, though. Let's take it back here. We go into Golden Blade. Components.
An enemy has been slain.
You rock.
Be careful, right? Enemies incoming.
Yeah, auto speed got banned. That's why he does not stream anymore. Is Thin in a good jungle? Yeah, he's pretty solid. Thank you, Galactus, for the follow. How are you? Why did he get banned? It was kind of like a litany of things. He was on a final strike for some things, but basically he did,
Enemy missing.
so we have drop events sometimes on Smite. So like normally Smite has like coins, wandering market coins as a drop that is like consistent. Like right now there's wandering market coins that are a drop, which is like the in-game currency for like certain little mini boons. It's not like a huge thing, but it's just like a little thing that's constantly going on. But usually every other patch they have a period of time where they do like skin drops. So that's, you know, the Sylvanas one, there was a Disco one, there was a Daji one, there'll be another one likely soon. And those are really important moments for the game because, like, you know, it brings people who wouldn't be watching on Twitch to watch on Twitch. Some people do just like, yeah, go AFK and stuff, of course, but like, it's kind of a internal marketing thing, you know? So they're pretty serious about the fact that like you shouldn't abuse that if you're streaming, especially if you have an audience, right? And he apparently was like sitting in Fountain and just griefing some games, as well as leaving on his stream and going AFK for like 10-hour stints, which is like a very big no-no. Like that is number one, that's bannable on Twitch, because you're streaming a game category while not actually being there and running VODs even though you're not there. Now you can like step out, obviously. Like I went like AFK for 30 minutes yesterday to do like draft prep and stuff, but you have to delineate that you're doing that, you know what I mean? And like if you did one of those things time to time every once in a while, it'd be one thing. But like it was like the consistent abuse of it, that plus being on like a last strike for some other stuff, that yeah. It was like a compilation of things, I guess. Also, yeah, that was the other part of it. You also can't, like, if I'm streaming and I have drops on, and I just started streaming like League of Legends Worlds to you guys and just started commentating over that, I would get in some trouble. I'd probably just get a message from one of the people and say like, hey, you can't do this. Don't do that again. And I'd be like, okay, sure. But like the thing is, he had already gotten that warning. You know what I mean? So it wasn't like a warning thing. So yeah. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. The bug stuff was like warnings, you know what I mean? So that it was kind of like a final. You get warnings, then you finally get a final one, and then it's cooked, you know. That's my Mercury, bro. Help me. Brick! I missed. It's bad. I mean, it's not a bad trade, but it sucks. It's all good.
Easily done.
Merc scared me. Thor was comp banned because of it was really stupid. It was because of an auditory bug that's been in the game since forever. Everybody's used to it. Apparently, Thor currently is a little quieter than it's supposed to be, apparently. That's the bug. But, like, everybody's been playing against it forever, and the fact that nobody even knew that was a bug is, like, yeah, it should be allowed, quite frankly, but it is what it is. It'll be fixed next patch, and won't be an issue again. But it was really dumb, quite honestly. It should not have been the case.
Your left tower is under attack.
Ultimate is ready. Okay.
So yeah. Again, like it's really important that, especially if there's like a skin thing, you handle it right, I guess. 'Cause if not, I'm gonna get in big trouble. So there should be another skin drop thing happening soon, by the way. I don't know exactly when. I believe one will come out for this patch. That might be this Friday then, upcoming Friday. It could be Tuesday, but I doubt it. I think that was released at the weekend after. Yeah, unsure. But should be cool. That's an Apollo no longer having additional mana drain. Dude, to be honest, I didn't even know that was a thing. I don't, like, and when I play Apollo, I play him solo, and I rarely have a teammate in the thing. So I didn't even know that was a thing. I don't think that's going to impact him much. It's a nice quality of life buff and stuff. I think Apollo is, like, fine. He's probably better, generally speaking, right now as a solo laner with Aspect than he is as an ADC. Just because, not that I think a solo Aspect is OP or anything, but just because, like, why would you ever play Apollo ADC when you could play, like, Jingwei or Uller or Hou Yi or something like that? But now, granted, Hou Yi is getting nerfed next patch with the jump. We'll see how impactful it is. I really hope it's actually impactful. But yeah. Was it a W idea? Yeah, I definitely agree.
Well done. Okay. Be careful, Mitchell.
How unlucky is it that the moment I go in, fucking Odin shows up and he just has Erendite and all this dog. Whatever. Too bad. Unlucky. What do I want to build?
Enemy ultimate down. Boom.
Guess I can go like Glad Shield here. I could go Regrowth. I could go Breastplate. I think Breastplate's pretty good.
Your team has destroyed
They're increasing the like, or they're increasing the windup basically. So hopefully you won't just be able to immune everything as you're jumping up like you can right now. Like you're literally untargetable the moment you press your jump, even if you haven't even left the ground yet. So I think they're fixing that. Not too bad. At least partially. We'll see how impactful it actually is. kind of hard to tell when they just show a number, but yeah.
An enemy has been
Nice. He
slain.
did die. I mean, that's really good. Really good Akatsuki ult. Really bad one by me. Nice. I mean, it's fine. We got two. It's pretty good. Could have been worse. Whoa, what was that?
Enemy ultimate down.
Okay. Thank you, Nepopo, for the follow. How are you? Yeah, no, it still seems very low, but we'll see. I mean, I'm hoping Hui's finally like gonna be in a healthier spot. Cause like I don't mind Hui being good because his ricochets are good and stuff, but that's not even why he's good. He's just good because his freaking he's just untargetable. It's like he literally just has a Kamizatsu ult as a jump. It's like ridiculous. It's so unfun to play into. Like I think Hui is currently more unhealthy than Morticarus literally ever was in Smite 1, which is saying something. And people hated that god, so. Farmed him. Let's go, boys.
An enemy has been slain. Your left tower is under attack.
He can't stay, no, but the point is that like he has a similar effect that is on like a very short cooldown. That's the point. So yeah, you don't have as much lift time, but the point is you have it up way more often, and you also just have a better kit.
Attack the Gold Fury!
The enemy team has destroyed the Gold Fury. Your middle tower is under attack. An ally has been slain.
Almost about to everything, yeah.
Attack the Gold Fury!
Yeah, that's true. I mean, well, Hui when he came out was actually really weak, but he was very buggy, so
An ally has
that
been
was,
slain.
you know, a bit different.
Outstanding. Truly a job well done.
I'll just shove mid. B. Nobody's here. Oh my gosh, what the fuck? Like, bro, I couldn't even play. What was that? This Odin 3 hit me for 350, by the way. Holy shit. They just, like, zeroed in on me. I didn't even know where they were. Damn. What's in your Apollo idea?
Your left tower is
What was it? Sorry?
Spell at a time.
Oh, they could shift his passive and give it the Cupid treatment? I mean, to be honest, like, I think Apollo is, like, fine. I don't think he needs a buff. I just look like his global is very valuable at face value. I actually think his kit is, like, pretty cozy. And he's not a bad character. I just think he's not being played because, like, currently, there is no reason to not just play Xingwei or Hui because they have high pressure and they're incredibly hard to kill. And so Apollo has good pressure, but not as high pressure as Xingwei probably, and he's much easier to kill. So until we get rid of this huge issue in Smite 2, where the highest pressure ADCs are impossible to kill, there's no advantage of playing anything that's riskier. Because what is an ADC's primary job, or a backliner's primary job as a whole? To not die, you know what I mean? So until that gets abridged, it's kind of fucked, you know? Dude. Sucks. Yeah, I need to go beast this game. Damn, good pull. At least we killed him, but it's not good. Not good at all. Thank you, Jamuri, so much for the sub, bro. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Thank you, Burnitter, for the follow. How are you? Do you take damage? Yeah, you do. You just can't die in your ult. And you get a kill. If you get a kill, you resurrect. Man.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I think I know Chiron's fine. He's not a bad character, but I think it's so incredibly frustrating that his 1 is not a CC buffered ability. I know it's not in the game, but like it feels terrible that I have a cleanse ability that gets cancelled. Makes no sense. Like it happened there. Which is really annoying. Obviously I got caught, but I was out. Or at least I should have been. Too bad. I need to get upgraded Sunder soon. I'm just gonna go Shoguns into it and go get beads. Now after that we should be quite safe. Oh, they're just on it? Bro, how did my ward not show? That's ridiculous. Coming. It's worth a try. Really big ult though. Holy. It's a good kill. This guy's just waiting in the bush. Like, are we for real? Gosh, man. It's so frustrating. Ah, too bad. Looks like we'll kill another one at least. Maybe not. Maybe? We'll see. It's a good counter item against Bologna. Usually Spectral is a nice one. Sucks. Guess he did die.
I'm on my way.
Alright, we are keeping at it. Why did Soliners stop building Nemean? Mostly because so Nemean got nerfed, and then people were still kind of building it, but not as much. But basically, a lot of backliners with second relics coming in, a lot of backliners just have a lot of prots. You know, like they have upgraded Aegis or something. And if you have upgraded Aegis, you have 20 prots of each. Which means the Nemean reflect damage, considering as a Soliner you don't have any pen, actually gets hurt pretty bad, man, you know? I still think Nemean's okay, but like, yeah, I'm not a huge fan of it. Like, it can be good. It just, yeah, with it getting nerfed, it's really only into auto attackers. Like you can't really Nemean like abilities with a lot of success. And then that part of it. Well, Aladdin 3 is getting nerfed a decent bit. I think Aladdin's a bit overrated, and I'm hoping that this nerf that he's getting puts him in a little bit healthier of a spot overall. He's definitely still very strong. Have a crazy pull. I mean, this just fucking stinks. Like, we are all just in mid doing nothing. I know I got pulled there and like, yeah, that's my bad, but we could have at least like walked up and 3'd and did anything, no? I mean, this is just so cursed.
Enemy team has destroyed the pyramid.
Guess that guy dies at least.
Enemy ultimate down.
It's a level 26 necro stack still a mid.
Away one
Heartbreaking. No conch? Nah, I think Golden Blade's better. I know you get the buff, but like giving the team or not giving the team, excuse me, having like the clear speed be better and stuff, I think just feels really nice. Bro. Oh, this is so messed up, man. This whole game is just so messed up. What am I even doing, man? That hit me. Oh, whatever. Should have just walked away. I'm just so out of it. I don't know. All good.
Your right tower is under
I felt like we perma-rotated to every fight, and every fight was still unplayable. And it's just like, I don't even know how. Wukong was completely useless for like the first 12 minutes of the game. Ah, whatever.
The enemy team has destroyed the fire giant.
Alright. They have fire on 5. We'll just shove right.
Your team has destroyed a left enemy tower.
Go on this guy or no? I don't kill him. See what I mean by the ones getting canceled though? It's so frustrating. Like, did I just die because one's getting canceled? We can't be real here. How is that a thing, dude? Ah, whatever.
Your right tower is under attack. Your right tower has been destroyed.
Man, oh man. Think it should proc more than once per ability? Nah, definitely not. Because other people can like hit it, right? So if I have a Merlin Void thing, I would just insta-proc it, and that wouldn't be a good idea.
Your right tower is under attack.
clean and precise.
An ally has been slain.
Bye.
Double kill. Godlike.
We'll have to wait.
GG. Too bad. Yeah, I mean, I was kind of like inting a little bit. It's just like, dude, the game is so hard to play. We have
Defeat.
no way to play that match. I was getting pulled a lot, which obviously is bad, but like the fights were just so lost every time. Ah, whatever. GG. It definitely is smaller, CJ. Yeah. It 100% is smaller, which is like annoying. Jingwei ban. It's all good. Alright, what do we pick? Hmm. Dude, low-key, I'm feeling another chalk game. I feel like we didn't get to showcase the chalk very well last match. Let's play some chalk again. Not last match, the match before. I feel like this god's like, he's really growing on me, man. He's kind of fun. Like, I hated him, and then he was fun. Then I hated him again, then he was fun. Now he's fun again. It's always a bit of a cycle. Yo, we're about to hit 8K players on Steam, dude, today. Let's go, boys. Huge. Oh, I'm muted. Whoops, my bad. It is also the Super Bowl today, isn't it? I don't follow football at all. I didn't even realize like it was so soon. It's chalk time. Let's go. You'd rather play Smite than watch? Yeah. Yeah. I hear you. I don't know. So I'm telling you, bro, we're on the up. It's looking good. I'll go blink this game. I normally don't go blink first, which I feel like I should be. It's kind of troll by me. It's not. We have an Anubis jungle, so it's likely not going to be a win, but we'll see. We will see. Usually pretty skeptical of that that character. Well, we'll see if we can squeeze out the second dub of the day. We're 1-5, so not going too great so far. How long have I been live for? Like 3 hours almost, right? Yeah. Oh, almost 4 hours. Wow. Really? Dude, this has honestly been going really quick. I thought I was maybe 3 hours live at most. That's crazy. Okay. Shit.
Minions have spawned.
Anubis aspect when? No clue. Inbound had a suggestion for Anubis aspect on he had like a video about like aspect suggestions. This was some time ago, probably middle of last year. He had an Anubis one. I don't really remember what it was, but I remember thinking it was pretty good. I wouldn't mind if Anubis kind of got like an inverse lifesteal aspect where he was like an anti-heal aspect. I know they'd never do that, but I think that would like actually function quite well. Yeah, I'm really not sure. Do I just die here? Gosh, he has axe. I didn't look. I should have checked to see what the fuck he had built. That was really troll. He got his Aegis though for a blink. I mean, that's a fine trade, honestly. Bro, he insta it too. The heck? Fine. How did he hit two so fast? I feel like the minions there creeped me. Oh, 7, dude. We have Anubis. Well, not much I can do here, guys. Gosh, he didn't die. This is such a cursed game. Damn it. What a start, what a start. Doesn't die to that? Oh, we are so sad. Thought for sure he was gonna die there. That's messed up, man. I roll back. First blood in mid. Uh-oh. My Anubis is gonna die bottom left, isn't he? Oh, I lied. My bad. My bad, my bad, my bad. Anubis, I owe you an apology. I thought you were dead. I should just go Bacchus? Yup. What do you think when Cherry locked in Anubis Soul in the final? I knew he was gonna lock it in. I know that sounds cappy, but we scrimmed them. He played Anubis solo. He likes Anubis solo a lot. He obviously wouldn't waste his time in a scrim playing something he didn't think was good. When you play the game a good amount, you get pretty comfortable with like knowing what people play and don't play. And game 1, he picked Eset, which he's a big Eset player. We picked Baron. We picked Ymir. He's a big Ymir player. Thor was obviously banned. Odin was banned. Like, his only pick left was Anubis. That's why, like, I felt like, and I don't think it's good, obviously. I felt like if we were able to be in a best of 3 against them, they had 0 chance of winning. Because I feel like they didn't have, like, god pools just across the board, though, really, that were, like, able to match. But we won game 1 as well, so it was like our game 1 draft was good, but I knew if, you know, like, worst comes to worst, game 2 we were going to win every time. So yeah. He was probably either going to pick Anubis or Osiris, but they were banning Osiris, so they can't pick Osiris, you know, because they're banning it. So, like, either way I was happy, you know. Whipped out the Hades. I mean, yeah, like that is his other pick. He probably would have, so like for him stuff that was open was Anubis and Hades, but the problem with Hades is like I mean, I think it just, how do I put it? He could have went Hades, but his actual like value from behind is really low on the character. Because that's just like how Hades is, right? And in like the slow-paced, suffocating style of like comp games. He rage quit, guys. We got a dub off rage quits. We got Elo. Let's go. Chalk dub. I don't know why this guy rage quit. He's actually just like ridiculous for that, but whatever. We played versus Genetics' team, yeah, in semis, yeah. Never been. Sounds good. GG's, bro. We'll give that guy a report though. That was very cringe. Excuse me. Yeah. But yeah. Sorry. So what was I saying? Oh, yeah. Like, I think Hades is just kind of hard to make work, and I know it sounds weird, but Anubis solo at least has like some identity and idea that makes some sense, especially for like how he likes to play. So yeah, yeah. Felt good though. What's up, Data? Dude, I know, right? Yeah, Geb Crate is really strong. Thank you, King, for the follow as well. But yeah, he had played Anubis Intus and Scrim, so that was like the big teller that he was probably gonna pick it. I didn't pick. Did I pick before him or after? I think I picked before him, but yeah, I mean whether it was Hades or Anubis, it was always gonna be one of those two from him specifically, and that was like whatever's. So yeah. Thank you, Saxv for the follow, or Saxiv, sorry. I'm making out of the Twitch, it's the Twitch trenches, yeah. Bit by bit, bro. Bit by bit. But yeah, it's been bro, it's been fun, man. Playing comp stuff, that stuff kind of like beginning to ease back is so fun. Obviously, like the community needs to be behind it for it to like have a chance and for it to grow and stuff, but I appreciate all you guys who were watching yesterday and who will continue to and stuff. It's a big deal. It's important. Thank you, Swag, for the follow. And hopefully that kind of stuff encourages people to try the game, who maybe play it casually, to want to play it a bit more and stuff. And yeah, it'll be good stuff.
Select your god.
How about we play... It's been a bit since we've played some Amma. Not actually, but... Not that... Yeah, it's been a bit... Not that long, but a little. I feel like. Maybe not. What are the chances Naja's permaban on Tuesday? I don't know, man, honestly. Yeah, it's really hard to tell. I mean, usually, like, okay, gods are supposed to come out strong. That is how the game works. That's how you create and entice excitement. I think Chiron actually came out quite weak, but he also was bugged, to be fair, right? So I don't know. Probably quite strong. I mean, what I would say is, like, there is a level of, sorry. Naja's a CC heavy character. CC heavy characters intrinsically are going to be very strong. Think stun bats, think, you know, gods with a lot of CC. I don't know, just any of them, right? Now, you know, Naja is, and on base, definitely designed to be more of a jungler. That actually could potentially hurt his flexibility on base a little bit, which might make him a little bit worse. But I think Naja will be very good. So potentially, I don't know. I mean, we'll see. I'm excited to play him though. You'd have to ask like Weekend or someone who played PTS. Get back on League, bro. I'm actually gonna get on League later. I will be playing it.
Select
Not
your
on stream
god.
though. Okay. Should I still lock in Ama? See, now I don't want to. It's kind of the issue. Let's play Cerberus, actually. Cerb sounds fun. I feel like you lock in a character and you just feel like you already get the game on it. New season's fun. Yeah, it's actually a decent time. I think League actually feels pretty enjoyable. I played against a Varus top with the Dusk and Dawn. That was the worst experience of all time. The guy I was against was actually a burger too, and it just did not matter. He just stood still and killed me. It was actually miserable. That's getting nerfed though, I think, on like Monday or something. But yeah, I actually 100% agree. I have never been as tilted, toxic, angry, or frustrated in my life as I have been playing League. No game has ever tilted me so much in my life. I actually do think you're right. I think it's because, like, in Smite, if a game is cooked or a game is doomed or lost, it's like fairly not. It's not always a slow burn. Like, there are games that are just like dead lost that take a little bit to resolve, especially in low elo, which is like tilting. But like League slow burn is like your game is over at 4 minutes. You can't even have the choice to surrender until 15. And the game, even if like it is confirmed not going to be won, might last 28, 29, 30, 32 minutes, you know? And you just know the entire time the game's completely fucked and you just can't win and it's awful. Yeah, it's sad. So yeah. Stream League sometime? Yeah, I mean, I could. I just, to be honest, I get so frustrated when I play the game and I play so much worse. I just need to get more confident, like, as a player and stronger as a player. It's not that I'd never do it, but I'll probably just, like, record some
Select
videos on it for the
your
second channel
god.
and stuff rather than stream it. That would be my more natural choice, to be honest with you. Thank you so much, Thorn. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you, JD, for the follow. Jeez, dude, you're a bit of a beast. Yeah, no, my peak is Emerald 4, bro. But, you know, maybe this year I'll try to just like my goal this year is to hit Emerald 1 or Diamond, I think. The finals were casted. Yeah. It's going good, bro. Thank you. Thank you all for the follow. You can go just look up Smite Prime on YouTube and it's like 5 hours long. It's an entire thing of like of all the games that were cast and stuff yesterday. You'll see us playing in it quite a couple times. So, yeah. You can pick which games you want to watch, but that is the best and easiest way to check them out. Of course. You'd be D4 today? Shit, maybe. We were famous? Bro, I know. We still are. We still are. Hydrogen? Oh shit. Damn. Sir Aspect Serb, that shit stinks. Thank you, Tyler, bro. Appreciate you, bro. What's up, Zombo? How are you, goat? Non-aspect stinks too. Yeah, no, this god's not good in this role especially, but yeah, I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, true. True, true, true. We go Sunder, we go Conduit Gem, we go Chalice, and we just rush Yogis. It's all good. You have a watch party vid on YouTube? That's gotta be cap. Bro, if you actually had a watch party vid, that'd be so hype. I actually, like, this is maybe a little mean, guys, but I looked up, I was on Twitch last night. I was in a call with Kai. We were just, like, watching random dog shit. And, dude, we went on, we just looked up Smite Prime in the search bar. And there were these guys. They seemed like nice dudes, but, oh my gosh, it was the funniest thing in the world. They were playing Smite Prime. They played against Benny Q first run, and obviously, unfortunately, did not have a very good experience. Bro, it was so funny to watch from the losing POV, though. Holy moly. I only watched, like, a tiny bit of it. I'm saving it for later. It was just, like, hilarious. They were, like, draft prepping and stuff, and it was just, like, so cursed.
Minions have spawned.
It's like you know what's gonna happen, but man, it was still funny. Me oh my.
My name, Lose.
Bro, not cap? No way, dude. We're against an Ama, which, you know, maybe we Friar. Who knows? Got that anti-heal. Let's just hit her. Damn, wait a minute. Look at the serve damage. Let's go, boys. Winning lane level 1? Huge. Aw, that sucks. Unlucky. Damn it, dude. Yeah, that'll happen sometimes, unfortunately. Dude, to be honest, like, bro, my PR in ranked is actually... My PR in general is actually just so fire, though. I feel like ever since I started doing YouTube, dude, I'm actually just, like, immortal to criticism in terms of, like, Twitch chats and stuff. Like, on Smite game, bro, I'll make a bad play, and everybody's like, get Snatty some help. Bro, it happened in the last... Bro, I think it was this October Prime, maybe? We played against Clockton in upper bracket semis, and we beat them, actually, and then we lost to them in the finals. They won through the losers and then beat us in a best-of-3, but we beat them for a match, and... Bro, I was, like, feeding so bad in the early game. We won, and I actually played really well in the team fights, but I was feeding so bad in the early game. And, dude, the whole like, Twitch chat was just like, bro, Snatty's teammates are useless. They don't do anything, man. Get him some freaking help. He's just, like, on an island. He's getting camped. Nobody's doing anything. NMR is useless. He's the worst jungler ever. Fucking Kaidan's not doing shit in mid. I was laughing so hard. It was awesome. I was like, hell yeah, dude, this is good. You're gonna be the cage roll of Smite? Bro, being the cage roll of Smite would actually just save the game, I think. That would be a fire look. I mean, guys, you guys are talking ish on the serve, but so far we're getting shit done, no? Bro, my auto... How did I not stun him there? I literally autoed him. What? It didn't even cast. That's so ridiculous. Whatever. Did I cancel my auto with my 1? I might have. Not too bad. Wouldn't have mattered. You got a shell. It's good. Just gonna, like, walk over here and then... Okay, he's really hiding. That's fine. Just get the neutrals. No need to get kills.
An ally has been slain.
Just can't win it. Yep. Thank you, Giannis, bro. Thank you. Should be ashamed of yourself? Dude, why, bro? Brocules was a good video. That shit was like a classic, dude. Potentially.
An ally has been slain.
I was glad people liked that video. I enjoyed making it. A couple people didn't like it, but most people liked it. That's good enough to me. I think Wukong will be better after next patch.
Your middle tower is under attack.
How come? Is Wukong getting buffed? Oh, he is. You're right. Yeah. Yeah, he will. Like, for sure. Like, Hades got the same treatment. It helped him a bit. For sure. So, I don't know if he'll be great. Like, I do think, like, the build Karmic was going with, like, the Erendite and stuff is actually, like, pretty valuable. And it was deceptively strong. Like, you know, we played against him on scrims and honestly felt really weak. But I think the matchup and stuff was definitely different, so that played a factoring role. But it looks pretty good, honestly, you know? Like, the Wukong looked good when we played into it. And so him getting a buff, I actually think is really going to help the character. So, yeah. Thank you, Swagny, for the follow. How are you? What's up, Loneheart? It's good. How are you? I'm good. It is good. I am good. All is well. Thank you. Thank you. Do you have a Discord? Yeah. Exclamation point Discord. Yeah.
Sharpening of my senses.
Breastplate. Yeah.
Hungers.
An ally has been slain.
I'm making a new category. Dude, the thing is, though, Blinking, bro, is like, I still have time, bro. I'm 21. Who's to say I'm not going to make a troll commentary? Like, I could become the Skip Bayless of Gen Z, you know what I mean? Maybe, right? Like, it's possible. There's potential there. Bro, what is this? On my ass, dude. Leave me alone. Bro. This is ridiculous.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, man. Like, I want to get these rocks so bad. Okay, they're griefing so hard, leaving. Okay, they're back. Shit. Frick, dude, they got smarter. I got 2. I'll take that, bro. That's not bad. This feels so troll, but, like, I guess they're here, so it's fine. I feel like we just go on this guy. Go on the Scylla, please! What the hell, man? Okay, it's a kill. Thank the Lord. Is this good? Abilities in 4. Oh my brick Poseidon ult. Oh, good stun! Got him. Cooldowns here. This is such a cursed match. Okay, let's leave. I mean, I guess we did win the fight, kind of, so that's nice. Ooh, wait, this is new damage, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna go on him. Okay, the Poseidon is not here anymore. I think this is completely troll. Damn it. I can't kill him alone. Did ult him back, but yeah, no follow-up, boys. It's cooked. Wait, maybe it's good? This is such a crazy disaster of a match. Okay, I'm leaving. All good. Slobby's looking real cool. Yup. How's school going so far? It's going okay. Thank you, Ecstasy for the... Or it's Ecstasy for the follow. That's what you're trying to go for, I see. Do you ever go mystical? No. Congrats on Smite Prime. Thank you, dude. Glad you liked it, bro. Yeah. No, I mean, I've it's been a lot of good feedback, bro. So I really hope this is a kind of great start to showcase the game, you know? Ping it and walk into it. Dude, you shouldn't troll. That's not good. He's just dead. He is. Pop shell. Oh, it's so sad. Maybe not actually. Not that sad. Could be sad. This is kind of a weird fight. It's a good stun. What the hell, dude? What? Like, bro. Man, like, is our Posh just not in that fight the entire time, by the way? Yeah, he's just not. Like, why is he not there? How is our Posh not in that fight at all? That's crazy, man. Guys, we just are gonna lose again. No! Ay, 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 man. Disaster. How's school going, though? Dude, to be honest, I'm so anxious about school, like, 24/7, man. I hate it. But, like, it's actually going fine. I just... Yeah. I don't know, I'm just, like, stressed about it, but it's going okay. I just don't really have a lot of grades yet, so it's kind of hard to, like, know. Like, I have a quiz this Wednesday, and I'm just, like, tweaking about it. Like, I don't actually think it's going to be hard or anything, but, you know. I just feel a lot of pressure, I guess, is the point, so, yeah. Is what it is. So the quiz is, like, rudimentary Python stuff, which I think will actually be pretty easy, so I'm not really worried about it, but I don't know. I'm studying, analytics and English, and I just started my master's, so yeah. The undergrad stuff, though, I don't think matters anymore. Like, I'm finishing on my undergrad, but, like, I don't think it matters at all. So I'm just trying to kind of get it done. Intersect, thank you so much for the raid, bro. I really appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Hope you had a wonderful stream, and I hope the queues treated you okay. Better than they're treating me, at the very least. Thank you so much, man. How are you? We got the rocks. It's okay. Kind of booked it. They were scared. Are you doing a thesis? No. So I'm getting a master's in business administration. So I don't have a anything like super written heavy. My English undergrad, I have like some writing stuff I have to do, but it's not that bad, honestly. Cues were abysmal. Uh-oh. Bro, now should be the best time, dude. Everyone should have passion, man. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear it. It's okay. New patch coming out will be good. I think we'll, I don't know. Yeah, like, I'm kind of just, like, trying to get stuff done, I guess, with school, and it'll kind of go okay, hopefully, and then I'll be that. Like, I think it'll probably work out fine. I just don't feel it in the current moment, you know? Uh-oh. Boom. My dad. No. We'll die, though, if I don't leave. Stunned him, run! Newt's here. It's not good. I'm out. Nice. So the game itself and the updates are great. Yeah, it's the reset being bad, and it's also just like something Intersect I've been asked about a lot, and I'm sure you probably have been too, is like, how do you feel about the player base increasing and stuff? And like, it's awesome, but that affects the ranked literally zero. In fact, it affects the ranked, if at all, negatively for the time being, you know? Like, the players who are coming in, it's phenomenal. They're coming in. I'm super happy about it. We all are. For anybody who's in the YouTube or creative scene or just likes the game, but they're new. Like, they're gonna stink, you know, and that's fine. But they're not gonna be in ranked conquest for at least 4 or 5 months. And when they are, it's gonna be horrible. So you just have to like, yeah, like I think ranked will be better in a year from now. But until then, it's gonna just be like horrifying, you know. Just like from a per rank basis, because like gold players in Smite 1 and Season 10 were like not that bad, but in this game it's like holy, it is some brutal stuff, you know. And that's just sort of like unfortunate. Oh, sounds good, dude. Hell yeah, bro, that's awesome. I'll check it out. I'll check it out.
On my way.
A year from now, you might have a real job. Well, I'm gonna graduate. I don't exactly know when, because like my master's thing is the credits. I think I have, after this one, 3 semesters, so a year and a half. It's 3 or 4. I actually don't know. It's like about a year and a half, though. So in a year, granted, it is less time. Like right now, I'm taking technically 6 courses. 4 undergrad and 2 masters, so that's like brutal, you know. And you might be like, how are you finding time to stream this much? Yeah, it's a lot. I won't lie, it is a lot. But like, yeah, it'll get easier. It'll get easier, you know. Siramp, thank you for the follow. How are you? Don't you have plans to move overseas? Yeah, I mean like soft plans. Like, so I have citizenship. Pending. I'm like waiting, but I have it. It just like I don't have it in writing yet, but I will have it, you know, by the time I'm done. So it's never something I have to do, but it's something that I can do if I want to. And so that's like a plan that it's not like inked, but it's like something that I'll always consider and think about. And like if stars align 100%, if it takes a little longer, I don't do it right away. No big deal. Well, country, I've Poland, but if you're a citizen there, it's like European Union, so you don't have to go there, but I wouldn't mind going there. I moved back. I never lived there. I mean, I've been there like a lot of times, but never like lived there. Yeah. Yep. But one of the things like that I would have to do is get much better at Polish, because holy man, I am so like I was never great, but man oh man am I like fucking washed. I mean, I can't say I was washed because I was never really good, but yeah, it's grim. But like, you know, if I really focused for like 6 months, I would be very well off, you know. I wouldn't worry about it. Speak it? No, I'm not doing that. You can't force me. You're just a person on a screen. What are you gonna do? Haha. Polish? Yeah. Yeah, no, my whole family's all from, like, southern and western places. Pretend gifted? I'm not doing it, bro. I can't embarrass myself. People love to say kurva in CSGO. Yeah. They love to say that anywhere, bro. Bro, I was in the air. I mean, I'm always dead there, but would have been nice to live for a second. Have the illusion of survival.
Unstoppable.
Doesn't help that it's the most difficult. Yeah, I'm not really, like, I'm pretty awful at speaking it, obviously, but I can understand it quite well. Like, if somebody was speaking a conversation in Polish, because it's my parents, I've heard it from them all the time, you know? So I can, like, understand it quite well. So yeah. I'm not saying amazingly, but well enough that I can, like, you know, translate pretty okay. Why is it level 20?
Enemy team has destroyed the fire.
2 and 6 is incoming, bro. That's all that matters. Yeah, it is a tough language, though. Are you saying you'll be queuing EU? You know, if I move, of course I'll be queuing EU. But I would not move again until, like... Yeah, I mean, the soonest would be, like, 6 months from now. More realistically, it'll be a year and a half-ish. Or a year-ish. I mean, technically I could as early as, like, May, but that's probably not gonna happen. What's going on? You just sat down? Yup. Not too much, bro. We're getting destroyed in the ranked games, but yeah. Think you'll move? Yeah, I mean, no, I obviously I like it here, guys. It's just I think like for me, I'm a big believer that like leaving your hometown is probably a good thing to do. If you want to. I mean, you don't have to, but like for me, I think going somewhere else would be something. Even if I end up not staying there forever, would just be like a nice thing to do from like a life perspective. I think I would enjoy doing it, so, you know. Owning the viewer games? Bro. Yeah. What's wrong? No, nothing's wrong. I mean, I've lived here my whole life. I've nothing but largely positive things to say, but like, I think the one thing I really will say I dislike is how car-centric everything is here. I don't love driving, so not having to drive all the time is a big plus, or would be a big plus. But like, no, I largely like things here. Just, I've always really enjoyed when I was there, and yeah. Frick. That's why you're moving to the moon? Let's go. F6? Bro. If I could, I would. GG, guys. 2-6. Darn it. Unlucky. Ah, I'm getting quipped on.
Defeat.
That's funny. GG, guys. We keep it going. Keep it going. You won 5 times today? Good shit, dude. Hell yeah. Is Hades poop right now? No, he's okay. Like, I don't think he's incredible, but I think he's okay. He's in like a pretty healthy spot. He could probably see a little bit more tuning up, but like, I don't think he needs it, you know? Timer has invited me to a party. Bro, Timer, you do not want this, but sure. He'd be crashing out. Dude, honestly, like, you know what the thing is, bro? Like, genuinely, because there's, like, comp stuff going on, and I'm just, like, satisfied with that, like, I can't care, to be honest. Like, these are not good quality games of Smite, you know you know what I mean? So, like, who cares, you know? It's fine, I don't know. It's nice when I stop focusing on it. It really helps, I will say. Which solo laner right now is getting the least amount of attention, but is also very viable and underrated? I would say RDO 10,000%, but I think after yesterday she'll be getting more attention. So, yeah, but definitely RDO. Thank you, Bluesy, for the follow. How are you? All right, we're probably not in Deity anymore. We're cooked. Oh no, maybe we are. 12th. Wow, we're right on the cusp. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's partially that, but it's also just like, I don't know. I mean, like, yeah. If you know, like, reason, because the thing is, a lot of the time when people tilt, it's what? It's frustration of not being able to hit a rank. It's frustration of match quality, or it's like insecurity of like personal gameplay. There's other things too, but I think those are like the biggest three umbrellas. The rank I don't care about much anymore. The good gameplay thing, yeah, that's the most frustrating part, but like it is what it is. And then the proving myself as a player, like I'll never prove myself as a player in ranked. That isn't gonna work. So, you know,
Select your god.
yeah. Okay, what do we pick? Let's play Wukong. I want to try to do this this build thing. I haven't done it. Everybody else is doing it. Man, oh man. Guys, I just peeped over to a league thing and it's sad stuff. But sorry guys, I was looking at League of Legends because there's LEC thing and yeah, '07 dude. '07. Rip. If you know, you know. Damn it. Where did I acquire all these viewers? Various paid bot channels, you know, things of that nature. Did I watch? Yeah. Like I'm not like super into it, but like yeah, and it's sad. Oh well. It is what it is, man, you know. It is what it is. Does suck. Does suck though, excuse me. Thank you, here's Legends for the follows, guys. How are you? How do you plan on building? We're going like Bluestone into Erendite and then just full tank. Yeah, I just don't know how they're below shifters. I don't get that, because they won the head-to-head, so how are they below them? That makes no sense to me, no? I don't know, man. That's tough. That is tough. I guess maybe something, I don't know. That is definitely tough stuff. Hate to see it, bro. I'm not gonna lie, dude, like, and obviously, like, it is what it is, but I'm pretty sure that their viewership is actually cooked for the playoffs now. Like, their viewership is fucked. Is full damage Wukong not feasible? Not strength. No, Int is okay-ish, but it got nerfed pretty hard. Full strength Wukong kind of sucks. Kind of dessert, dude. I'm sorry, Wraith. My bad, bro. I'm sorry. Is this Wukong Erendite build good? I think it's quite nice. I mean, Erendite's getting nerfs, but yeah. Why is that? So, okay, basically the most popular team in a region didn't make the playoffs off of a lack of a tiebreaker system, even though they had identical win losses to other teams that did make it, which they beat in the head-to-head. Which I think is a really bad system, number one. But number two, like, yeah, if that team doesn't make it, the whole thing is in the tubes, you know what I mean? Is Pendulum ever an option? I think it is. I think with Erendite getting a bit weaker next patch, it might become the option, but right now I think it is Erendite on this god. Pendulum is just like, even with the price nerf, it's still a pricey item and it's tricky. Well, my jungler just coin flipped the game on an invade that didn't work. Oh, it's Jover. Okay, we already lost. Ah. It's Aspect OC. I guess he just isn't as passive, right? Hey, we have a pretty strong passive application as well. Haha, you know? P, that was way too forced by me. All good, all good. Oh, so Strength Wukong sucks because, basically, this character, like, has less strength scaling when a target is at a certain range threshold past the first half of the distance of my 1 and my 2. So if I hit them, like, in melee range or close to melee range like this, my 1 does normal damage strength scaling. But if they're further away than that, it begins to do less and less and less. And if I build Int Wukong, it's the exact opposite. It's one of the plus ones of this character in the game. But functionally, what that actually does is that means if you play Strength Wukong, you just do no damage to people who aren't on top of you. And that means that your character effectively just gets really weak abilities from a distance. And if you're on top of somebody, yeah, you do damage. But if you're playing, you know, any other god and you're on top of them, you're going to hit just as hard and have a better kit for that, you know? So it's just like, yeah. Yeah. His plus one's completely got his full strength build, which is intentional, I think, but yeah, it's probably a little too harsh currently. I mean, you guys think, I'll put it like this. Strength items, especially pre-Heartseeker nerf, were so unbelievably overpowered, and it still wasn't viable to go on Sun Wukong. That should kind of tell you all you need to know, you know?
If I must.
Just back here for a nice component back. When did you change your PFP? A couple weeks ago? Not that long ago. He's gonna get the chest, I don't care about that. We get prio to rocks. Walking over.
On my way. Slain an enemy.
Huge. You lose, I mean, I don't know, dude, things happen, but, saying full strength, like, if you build, like, only strength items, late game, you're not going to be very useful. Your autos and stuff are still very good, you know? And your early game's going to be fine, because you don't have that much yet. It's just, like, the scaling is, like, lopsided, you know? Actually hurts you more than it helps you. The early will still be powerful. Ragna, thank you so much for the raid, bro. Hope you had a wonderful stream, and best of luck in the EU Prime, man. Should be super fun. We'll be playing and all that good stuff, and yeah, thank you, bro. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, we will try our best. Thank you, dude. What if you use your 3 and your blink and whatnot to get close to a target? Yeah, I mean, like, so you totally could do that, and that's, like, reasonable, and that's actually just, like, how you're supposed to play the character in general. But, like, the point I'm making is that Wukong's value in Smite 1, when he built hybrid damagey, was that he could engage on people and hurt them, but he could also poke them from a distance, and that combination allowed him to be a very flexible, strong character. What you're proposing is like, if I full commit, all in, am I going to do good damage? Yeah, you will, but you lost the ability to poke consistently. Why is Osiris such a strong character right now? Because of the Sundering Axe poke capability with the all-in, right? So it's that dual dynamicism that you have that you don't have on this character anymore, but you did in Smite 1. And that's like the big shift, right? And that's why he sucks in this game, because he lost that flexibility. Will I become the next Weaken? Nah, me and Weaken are way too different, bro. I'm closer to, like, I think Finoke has a personality than Weaken. Listen, there will not be an Elo trial from me. I will not be doing Elo trials. I'll tell you a funny thing, and I didn't do one of the Elo trials, obviously. But I think we kill him here. I know I got anti-healed, but it should be fine. Yeah. I was part of one of the, like, Weekend custom games, and one of his Elo Hell contestants was, like, playing in it as a warm-up for his Elo Hell game, and I had him on my team, bro, and, like, bro, that guy was so bad, man. It was brutal. Like, I could have just messaged Weekend ahead of time and say, bro, like, don't even bother. This one's gonna be a disaster. I can tell you that right now. The eye test within, it was not Bliss, no. The eye test within 30 seconds of the laning phase told me everything I needed to know. I was like, this one's gonna be cooked. Complete horror, man. Have I inted? I have. Yeah, I mean, my bad, bro. Maybe not actually. Nope, I have. Why is the Ganesha here? I actually was out. Man, that's so lame. There's just 4 people up here. What the fuck? Whatever, my bad. I inted. That was just, like, so greedy by me. But, yeah, dude, you fortunately you have experiences like that sometimes. Are you not a 2-maxer? Nah. I don't, like, the thing is, like, with casting games and stuff is, like, people ask me, like, will you cast BSL? Like, I watched Nat 20 because the narrative was fun. To be honest, I don't enjoy watching, like, not good Smite. But I do if there's a fun narrative attached to it, So, yeah, and I always would prefer playing over watching, so pivoting parts of my stream to, like, a viewing focus, I don't think would be terrible for me personally, like, out of enjoyment, but I would prefer to just stream ranked and stuff like that, What was the narrative? Well, the narrative's gone now because they changed the roster, but it was just like they had good attitudes and they, kind of had some roster issues in terms of fielding the roster in the first place, so they were, like, really big underdogs and everyone said they stank, but they had, like, good vibes and it was, like, cool, It's like, you root for that, And now it's, like, not the same.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm not saying they stank, I'm saying that's what people are saying, So it's like, you want to root for the team that people are, like, saying is shit and stuff. Especially when they're, like, good folks,
Your left tower is under attack. An ally has been slain. Double kill. Killing spree.
Kind of a bit lazy of me in this lane, but
Your left tower is under attack. You have slain an enemy. Nice job.
I honestly forgot what the build. I think you could just go, what, Glad Shield Dwarven? I don't even know. Spirit Robe, maybe? Something like that.
The enemy team has destroyed the
It's
gold
back here.
On my way.
It's actually a good play. Nice. We just get a tower here. I'll get this really quick. I can help out. This guy did just dash on me, which is like crazy, I think. Should be fine, right? Nice ult. This a little slow. Nice. Alright, that was good. It's kind of close. I don't know exactly where that ult was, but I guess it could have hit me potentially. Gonna have to back here. Good luck, guys. Alright, we'll go into... Oh, I think it's Pridwin Aaron, or Pridwin Dwarven, I think. Sounds about right. So yeah. How'd you guys outdraft so many teams? Janek was pissed. Yeah, I saw a little bit about that. To be honest, like, I don't want to sit here and like fuel drama, but I think he was kind of just being a baby. I don't really, to be honest, bro, like, people lose times and just like start coping heavy. I think we picked pretty normal characters that were just good, and other teams couldn't play the characters that were good. Is that outdrafting, or is that just not being able to play characters that are good? I mean, I don't know. It was a bit strange. Like, normally, dude, like, listen, I've lost plenty of things. One thing I'm good at is losing, historically, right? And whenever I've lost, I've been a little more graceful, so I was a bit disappointed seeing that, but
Your left tower is under attack.
it is what it is, right? I mean, I don't know. I don't want to make a big deal out of it. It just was like a little disappointing. That's all. It's no biggie.
An enemy has been slain. Your left tower. Power away. An ally has been slain. Double kill.
Got him. How did your team come to the name Witchcraft? Bear wanted it. And it was okay. I mean, we were struggling to have a good team name, honestly, so Bear suggested it, and we were kind of like, okay, sure. One word, you know, pretty simple. I thought it was fine, you know.
Killing spree. Your left tower is under attack.
No, I mean, it's fine. Like, I don't want to make it like personal or anything. He's a good player and stuff. I just
Is under attack.
you know, like, we all handle things differently. Sometimes, like, not the best. I don't think that was a great look, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, how did we draft? Well, we saw that they locked in a character, and then we were like, what's a character we can lock in that we like? And that's kind of it. There's not a lot to it, to be honest. It's not that complicated. Kirby, thank you so much for the resub, bro. How are you? Thank you so much, bro. Nice to see you, as always.
The enemy team has destroyed the gold fury. On my way.
Should have popped Erendite earlier. That was like kind of silly by me.
Down upon an enemy has been slain.
Kind of a crazy Thor ult. Oops. That Sunwoo was nerfed? Yeah, he is. I know. We're gaming. It's been a good time. Has been a good time. Who's all on your team? It's me, Barrow, Zatman, Sunprod, and Kaidon.
Cancel that. I'll defend left lane. I'll defend left lane. Your left tower is under attack.
Got a weak mid, yup.
Don't worry so much. You'll get wrinkles.
Your right tower is under attack. Your middle tower.
How
is
about you?
under
Doing
attack.
well, doing well. Yesterday was a good day. Today is a good day as well. Rare Sun Wukong game? Absolutely. Absolutely a rare one.
An enemy has been
You know, probably coulda... Ulting. Run!
Your middle tower is under
Okay, I mean, that's fine. Yeah, we can probably just do Queen Naga. This guy's quite low. But yeah. But I don't know, besides that, dude, like, besides that little incident, the Prime thing was super fun, and people were super cool. It was fun. It was a good time.
is under attack. Your middle tower has been destroyed. Your left tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Shut down. I'll defend left lane.
How is Hades in solo? He's okay. I think he's fine. Not amazing, but I think he's fine.
Your left tower is under attack.
Definitely not voltage. Yeah, like, yeah, definitely not. I wish, bro.
Be careful, middle.
I wish I could have more influence on God balance than I do. I have sometimes, but it's not consistent always. But look, they've honestly, again, like, largely the game is in a good spot balance-wise, or at least a better spot. There's obviously always going to be issues, always has been, always will be. There's always going to be stuff that I wish was better, or stuff that I wish was worse, you know, whatever the case might be. But one thing I will be that I think a lot of Smite players oftentimes aren't, is they aren't consistent with their takes. Their takes shift to express displeasure no matter what. And like the truth is that, like, okay, I'll give you a really good example of this. There was a huge hatred for the fact that the game was extremely comebackable, that there was side teleporters, and that there was a really good shutdown kill credit, which made the game feel like leads were not meaningful. So what did they do? They condensed shutdowns so that you needed larger disparities for shutdowns, and you also got less for shutdowns. They got rid of side jungle, and they also got rid of what? Some of the other things that kind of help stall out the game, primarily. Yeah, primarily the shutdown thing in the side jungle, right? And the split pushing cross mapping that came from that. And the biggest complaint I'm starting to hear now post this Prime is the game is too snowbally. Like, do you see the... Now, obviously, again, like, it's always a constant toe of tuning, right? I'm not saying that right now the game's not too snowbally, but, like, I heard the complete opposite complaint early. You know what I'm saying? Like, at some point, I think you just have to acknowledge that, like, some people will just be unhappy no matter what's the case, and, like, that's okay, you know? That's why I try to be consistent. Like, is it a little too snowbally right now, this game? I think so. And that's why, right? But I think it being snowbally is better than leads not having consequence, you know what I mean? So I think it's a better issue to be in, and it's super disingenuous to pretend that, like, the game state is, like, worse than it was, because that's just, like, not true, you know? At least in that frame of thinking. Now, if you disagree with that and you think, you know, games having a lot more comeback potential and leads being more meaningless is better, you know, then that's your take. But I think most players would not have that framework of thought. You know what I mean?
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, I agree too, Nene. I mean, I definitely think some of the snowballiness does just come from like post reset match quality deteriorates and it feels worse than it actually is in reality. You know what I mean? But yeah. How are you 50 HP and still talking? Two things. One, I don't gain health if I'm quiet. The second thing is like, I don't know. I mean, just smite. And not like we're, you know, playing against the best of all. They got Hydrogen, to be fair, so he's really good. But I'm not dealing with him, right? So sometimes I am. Not that much, though. If I die, I die. It is what it is. What's your favorite niche items? I really like Shield Splitter. Kind of hard to like fit, but I do like it. I'd say probably that one.
Your left tower is under attack. The pyro has arrived. Your left tower has been destroyed.
But yeah, I mean, so how would I curve some of the snowballiness out of this game? I think the easiest way is to just make Gold Furies a little bit tankier. I think golds are too squishy. I've been very consistent on that take. Golds have been too squishy. They remain too squishy. I think with less side jungle, it becomes more obvious because you don't have this situation where like, oh wow, good body blocks actually. It sucks. Oh, that is so cursed. Darn it. But you don't have the situation like you maybe did before where, what is it called? You had people like not grouping as much, etc., and maybe golds are not getting done as much as they should have been even in lower ranks, or especially in lower ranks, and now you see that more. But yeah, dude, I mean, like, that's just like a product of the game, dude, you know? I think gold should be tankier. I think phoenixes should be stronger in terms of damage output. Towers as well, a little bit, not much, but a little bit. But like, I mean, there's always going to be thoughts like that. Like that's, you know, that's just how it is, right? Thank you, Boston, for the follow. Thank you, Samaxi, as well, for the follow. Gold Fury should just hit harder. Yeah, I mean, again, it could be either way. I do agree, though. Like, gold is definitely too weak right now. And I think a lot of it is because there's, like, an anxiety from Smite 1, where objectives were way too tanky on the back end of the game, and it stagnated the game way too much, way too often. But I think Gold Fury right now is actually doing the opposite, where it's making games feel too, like, I believe that if a team pulls Gold Fury first, they should have a decisive advantage at the Gold Fury fight, right? Like, that's the idea. But right now, gold is too squishy, so it's not that they have a decisive advantage, it's just that they just get it, you know? Like, again, now, how much tankier should Gold Fury be? I think you try in steps. Like, I think you try a 10% health increase on Gold Fury, and just see if, like, qualitatively that makes any improvement. Again, that's very subjective, but, like, I think 10% might not even be impactful at all, but like it's a step towards the right direction. It might be that gold needs a 30% health increase or even a 40% health increase, but like 10% is agreeable enough that I don't think anyone would have an issue with it. So just like start with that, you know? Auto text, thank you so much. Nee, thank you for the follow, bro. How are you? I think Avatar's Parashu is too expensive. So, like, okay, it's designed to be expensive, so I would say no. Does that mean it's, like, functionally viable often? No. I don't think it's supposed to be, like, a core item, though, you know what I mean? I think it's supposed to be this niche superpower item that maybe is good once in a blue moon. So yeah. Thank you, Bloody, for the follow, or for the sub, dude. I appreciate it, bro. Resub, how are you? Thank you, Goat. Yeah, I mean, I think sieging in this game, I don't want to say sieging, like Phoenix sieges and tower sieges are completely lost in this game, but they're not nearly as present, I think, as they should be. And Again, is that backdoor prots existing?
Your right tower
The
is
strip
under
to
attack.
some degree, yes. What is going on here? Why can't I buy spirit rope? Okay, there we go. To some degree, yeah. I think some of it is also just like, you know, some of it is other stuff as well, for sure. But that is a decent part of it.
An ally has
Should like
been
reset
slain.
the duration if you get a kill.
An ally has
There's
been
definitely some
slain.
cooldown to it. Could be kind of nice. That would definitely, I think, be pretty reasonable.
Double kill.
Too bad. I mean, yeah, I'm just down 5k gold to the Apollo. Unfortunately, I am not able to play. It's all good. You're having fun? I'm glad. It's a good time, you know.
Your middle phoenix is under attack. Your middle phoenix has been destroyed. Your titan is under attack. Slain an enemy. Double kill. Your titan is under attack. Triple kill. Double kill.
We held.
Rampage.
I wouldn't have killed anyways. It's okay. It would have been nice to hit it at least for some damage to, you know, stat pad, but that would not have killed him.
Feel the power.
Why do I know that? Play this game too much. This match looking Yeed. Yep. It's our go-to ADC build. I do. It completely depends on the god. I would go on Smite Source. You can do exclamation point builds, and you'll see different builds for different gods just on the one you want. It just depends. I think crit builds are generally the way to go right now, but that's kind of god dependent.
Pyromancer has arrived.
2 and 7 incoming. Oh yeah, for sure. We're not gonna win this game. But at least we had a nice little defense there. Yeah. That definitely is part of auto. That's definitely part of the reason our channel has seen like a lot of growth and stuff. But it's also been really nice because that's like a window, and a lot of people have come from there like to Twitch directly and stuff, which is very, very dope. So yeah, thank you Baka for the follow. How are you? What's up, Hybrid? Hell yeah, dude.
The enemy team
I know, man.
has
We made it.
destroyed the Pyromancer. Your team
Oh, we stole it. What the heck? That was crazy. Oh, I should have just ulted, man. I'm so lazy. Or blinked, excuse me, not ulted. We got the Pridwin off. Run! Shit!
Your team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
Okay, we go Magi's here. It's playable, maybe. Do you prefer regular? Yeah, Aspect Wukong I think just sucks. It got nerfed like quite a bit.
Your right Phoenix is under attack.
Ah, man. It's worth a try. It was the right decision. Just did not work. Yeah, it's okay. GG.
Your Titan is under attack.
All good, all good. I mean, the game got more competitive than it probably should have, so not bad. Damn it.
Defeat.
Damn it. No. GG. Stream for 20 minutes? No, not famous, what gives? Bro. GG's timer. All good, all good. Gotta be consistent, dude. You're a first-time viewer. What do you think? When do you think Heim will return? I have no clue, dude. Yeah, I don't know. Like, me telling you is me guessing. So it could be this year, it could be next year, it could be late this year, it could be late next year. I really don't know. I mean, what we just had Chiron come out. We have Naja, Charon, or we have Naja, Lefay, Charon, Gilgamesh as our next couple of characters. Those are all confirmed. Afterwards, I guess we're gonna be beginning to get due for a hunter kind of soon. It doesn't mean that next god after will be a hunter, but it could be. So I mean, the earliest, if it was a hunter, would be like late April, right? Or like early May, and that's, you know, a 1 out of like 50 chance, right? So I have no idea. I would guess likely next year if I were to just go from a probability standpoint, but I don't know. What warrior are you most excited for in the future? Tyr, probably. Is Weekend playing? He's playing, not right now, but he probably will be later. When are OSL drafts? I believe they should be this weekend. I actually did play a Sobek game, dude, and we lost. My favorite gods are kind of kind of a bit of everything. I don't know. It changes all the time. You like the old PFP? Oh, GG. I still have it. I don't know. Maybe I'll put it on for nostalgia sometimes. I'm gonna be using this PFP for my second channel, so maybe I will go back. I don't know. We'll see. I did like the woodsy feel of the last one, I will say. We just against hydrogen again? I hope not, dude. Just hitting the snatty Q and just stealing all my elo. This is fucked up. Man. Cuckoo solo incoming? Probably not.
Select your god.
Let's play... Let's do a Mulan game. I said I was going to do one earlier. You have to siphon your MMR? No, it's okay. I understand. It's like a social contract. I get it. I get it. Usually I was never benefiting in any way, so I'll take any benefit I can. Yeah. My elo is just cooked. We're 2-7, about to be 2-8 likely. It's okay. Man, oh man. Oh, another Apollo. It's
I
a
am
fucking
here to
disaster. Okay. Well, it gives you so much presence. Any update to your Smite Source build? Let me see. I don't remember what I put on there. Let me check. So usually, like, I post a build and there's, like, technically other choices that are fine. What was in my last one, though? This one's still good. If you want to go Yogis instead of Golden Blade, you can. I think besides that, I'd mostly still do the same thing, if not completely do the same thing. I like Golden Blade on him a lot, but Yogis is solid. You could technically go both, especially next patch with Soul Reaver getting weaker for Health Shred, but we'll see. Yep. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, I hope it's not gutted, but like, I wouldn't mind it being a little more stable. Yeah, all the Smite 1 gods will come in. When your guess is as good as mine, my friend, but yeah, we'll see. Reaver procs for like 150. Ooh, yeah, that's not good. There is definitely a chance it's too weak now, which would be unfortunate, but it is possible, right? So, we'll see. We will see. What kind of gods run solo lane really well right now? I have like a detailed video on my YouTube about it, but it's like top 5 gods solo, but like some version of like Osiris, Thor, Artio, Yorm, I think they're all really good. I think Baron's really good. Those are some of them. Those I think were my 5 in some order.
It's time to power
Okay,
up.
I can go a Yogi's Rush or I can go a Runeforged Rush. I mean, let me say, I think I should just go Yogi's. Could go Axe or Bluestone. I'm into a Baron. I think I just actually want to double down Sustain and clear. Cause like I'm into a god I can't really hit that much. I think this is actually better this game. We'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. I should do Attorney like Bobby. You think so? I could. I probably could, honestly. It does kind of seem like a bit of a hassle to organize, but like, I guess I could. And give me 10% for the idea. That's an interesting, you know, thought. I might have to hold you up on it. What's up, Off? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, just Snatty on YouTube, but you could just do this. Oh, I spelled YouTube wrong. If you spell YouTube correctly, though, it would. Holy moly. Yeah, 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 yeah. Does that should work? I don't know. GG, dude. Is that Hydro? Yup. He's taken my elo 2 games in a row. I fear this will be the third. Missed a minion, which is freaking awesome for us. Let's go. If I was mod, I could pin the messages. That's a good point. I'm not sure why you're bringing that up, but it's a good point. Naldsy, thank you for the follow. How are you? Aegis Force. Let's go, guys. Now we're gonna dive tower. He's in big trouble. If we don't fuck this up, he's dead. Oh, look at the freeze. We're freezing. Damn. Not freezing. We're just zoning him. That's not freezing. You get the point. He's still level 1 after wave 2. That's that Snad Nation solo lane gaming, boys. Holy. It begins. Oh no, boys. Duo lane double killed. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 bro. What the heck, man? Time for me to run it down solo and carry? Bro. You don't understand, man. If the ADC's fed and I'm fed, it's unwinnable if the ADC's not bad. And it's Hydra, so spoiler alert, he's not bad, okay? It's cooked. This is just how it works, man. I do not decide this. That's just how the game works. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, it's fine. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. This will be the one that we win. Listen, guys, no matter what happens in this match, what I'm most proud of is my unwavering tenacity and resilience in the face of defeat, you know? That's something to be admired, I think. W self-glaze. He's also dead. Bye-bye. Aegis down. What does the flag do? You get movement speed when you're in it, and you also get basically cooldown reduction. Simplest way to put it. Are we gonna do the use my prime? I believe so. Zap might not be, so we'll have an ADC sub. But I need to double check with that. But yeah, we're gonna be playing primes and stuff in general, so EU included. And yeah, obviously I think once it yeah.
Your middle tower is under attack. Killing spree. Your left tower is under attack. Double kill.
Like, look. Just look, just feast your eyes, bro. 4-0, 3,800 gold. It's over. Man. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, I know, I'm just repeating myself. I'm a broken freaking clock, but I mean, look at this, guys. This is just a horror. You know what this reminds me of, bro? This reminds me of, like, the beginning of The Conjuring. You know, when they're just, like, in this house, and they're like, yeah, like, you know, something smells bad, you know? And it's like, yeah, probably a bad sign, right? Probably should, I don't know, move the hell out. Why are we still in this house, you know? It's like, it's foreshadowing. It's just ominous. Dark clouds above, you know. That's a effed up movie, by the way. Really good one, but effed up, dude. The F7 Warrior? To be honest, bro, I'm not even the F7 Warrior anymore. I'm much more of a realist when it comes to ranked. Sometimes I am an F7 Warrior. Like, if I'm playing Chalk, I'll always F7. Because I just want to hit level 20 and, you know, throw the rain down. But, you know. Thank you, Pepcho, for the follow. This guy could gank me, I guess. Low key, though, maybe I just want to B2 them. He's in the sky, probably. Right? Or is he just walking? Oh, he's just walking. I mean, I know he's here. Ooh, how did I miss that? Am I actually that boosted? He canceled my ult. That's not fair. He's gonna obviously die for this, but like, what the hell, dude? I literally played that perfectly and it got canceled. Boo. That's BS, bro. You guys heard the ult. The sword swinging. Swing, you know, like, man, that's silly. They did die though, so who cares? Yeah, we never lose that. Nice, alright. Shove this wave here. Damn, this vision from my mid laner, kinda clutch. They're gonna let them get it low. Oh, okay, they got off. Never mind. Alright, we'll back. We will back.
Take this jungle buff.
Thanks. Attack middle lane.
Ultimate is ready. Next time, it will go better.
Your right tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. An slain. An ally has been slain.
Okay,
Your left tower is under attack.
we're gonna go do the rocks here. Guys, we are... You know, this is why I don't surrender, though. Like, think about it. Right now, guys, have we been exposed to the horrors of this match?
Tower is under attack.
What's up, Bobby? Bro. How are you, GOAT? Like, we haven't been, you know what I mean? We're just chilling. All is well. Kind of owning. And then it's like, we're going to walk into this Apollo and get one shot. He's up 800 gold on me, man. It's actually... Like, but that's why I don't surrender. By the way, look how afraid he is. Holy. This doesn't pull me, surely. It does. I pissented. Okay, we're alive. That was really gritty. You always just insta-ult that. That was super lazy of me. At least we
I'm
lived.
not finished yet.
Oh. Okay, we gotta backstep this. Bro, he played that well, actually. My bad. I just entered so hard. What am I doing? No, I can't die there. What am I doing? Oops. Egloff, thank you for the follow. How are you? Big kill for Ganesha. Dude, it was a big kill for him. He's actually huge now. Oh, I entered so bad, guys. We did get gold, which is nice, but we could have gotten gold without me dying. That was bad. Sorry about that one. What do I build? Genji's? Sure.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Attack left lane.
Who's their Smite Prime team? Me, Sunprod, Zapman, Kaidon, and Baronary Support. Who was owning, by the way, dude.
On my way.
Bro, support might be his role, like low-key.
Thanks.
Oh my gosh, raid boss down. Hold up. There's hope. Now, this guy does have Aegis up. But he's also being incredibly lazy. Now, what was this? This was terrible. Okay.
Slain an enemy.
Sure, I mean, that's a free kill. Nice, we had a wave shove. We can probably do rocks here. I guess Merlin could roam with Ganesha, and I could just get one shot here, but we're going to be greedy because it's ranked. And if you're not greedy,
My way.
then how are you going to get a huge lead to win, right?
You're mine now.
Also could have been paying attention to the map, but we don't do that. Alright, let's walk away. You know, I actually don't even have to go Genji's, though. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I just go... Oh, maybe I do go Genji's. I really am not sure. I could go Pridwin Spirit Robe. Maybe I just do that. I do have a lot of magic damage, though. I'm not sure.
Is ready.
But then I get more shared prots, which is kind of cool.
Nothing I can't cut with my sword.
Yeah, I think I'm actually just going to do that. We have, like, split components, but it should be fine. This guy has no Aegis, but he does have ult. I can try to force the ult here, but it's kind of hard to with our build.
You're mine now. Watch me later.
Your left tower is under attack.
Oh my gosh, we owned him. Nice. That's funny.
Your left tower is under attack. Killing spree.
Is there more benefits leveling the 3 before the ult?
Nothing I can't cut with my sword.
I mean, your cooldowning decreases, but the biggest thing for me, like just how I personally look at the game, is it's like, if I can have an ability up that's stronger more often, or excuse me, if I can have an ability I'm using more often be stronger, I kind of prefer that. But yeah, lowering the cooldown is very nice, but even if it didn't lower the cooldown, I would at least consider it, because I think it's just like, how often am I using my pull? More than I'm using my ult, at least, right? So having that be better is kind of helpful. It's not needed, but it is kind of helpful. Okay, we did kill Merlin. That's pretty good. Just back here, we go into this.
This will drive them away for sure.
And then we go into this.
Your left tower is under attack.
Oh, I didn't even notice that, dude. Yeah, that's not a great name, huh? That is kind of an insane name, not in a good way. Could we just like do gold? I feel like it's actually an okay idea.
Attack the gold
Oh
fury.
shit, that was an accident. I can like poke this guy a little. Okay, it's a little dodgy. Man, if I had Purdon, it's actually so good. Cut his dash. Not that much follow-up though. This fight looks like a horror. We like hard committed on poke. I just wanted to poke there with like I pull and then we just do a little bit of damage and that's kind of it. Oops. Damn. A very good counter initiation. I mean, if I had Purdon proc, it would have been a tiny bit better, but still not very good. Did force Aegis, that's at least okay. They're on gold, right? They're playing a corner. Well, we did live, so that's good. Still have shell. Gonna reset, come back, see what we can do. Full soon.
Killing spree.
Thank you so much, dude.
Your middle tower is under
You're mine now.
Should be the beginning of a great time, you know? Got him. We can kill this thing, it's so good. He's in combat. Dude, I made a bad decision.
Can't fail.
Ah, dude. Frick. That's not good. That is just not good.
Attack the fire giant!
Yes, enemies at the Gold Fury.
Damn it, dude. That was rough. Not a good spot. I mean, my Suki is just farming my lane though, which is like actually pretty good. He should be like quite strong next fight. He's already strong now, but stronger. We could just probably like look at Queen Naga and play that.
Okay.
Problem is that I feel like this Yemo pick is so inconsistent damage, you know, and I'm like worried about that. It could be good, but it's kind of really hard to actually get good value out of.
Okay.
Let's walk forward, boys. Just like ult this Merlin a little bit. Did take some decent damage. I think we're getting blitzed by the Apollo Athena though, which is like not good. Yeah. I know I look like a burger town right there, but like I'm just so stuck. Ouch, man. Kind of regretting not going a dedicated magic defense item. Who would have thought? Shit. We are getting like mega out rotated though. I feel like maybe not. Maybe we were there. I don't know. Gosh, these fights just feel so bad.
Be careful.
Alright, we're walking over.
is under attack.
Alright, we'll go Spirit Robe into like what? I guess just Dwarven and we call it a day. I really need to get some farm. I've been like perma-team fighting to try to just give us winning spots, and it has really heavily backfired against us. We've gotten nothing and they've gotten everything. I just think our draft is so bad at fighting. I really dislike the CMO mid pick. I feel like it's just super weak. Alright, so Spirit Robe into, yeah, into Dwarven's the move, I think. I could just go Nemean as well. Maybe we go Nemean after Spirit Robe first. Let's get some reflect damage and make the game feel a-okay.
Free your soul to the other. An ally has been slain.
Sucks. Got Spirit Robe now. I'm gonna go into I guess I'll just go Dwarven now, I don't know. Man, this game feels so hard.
Your left tower is under attack.
Am I just piss-hinting, or are they just like super grouped and farming us? I don't know. Oh man.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your left
I definitely should have just like played a more independent game this game. I tried way too hard to like help people. But to be fair, I mean, they're also like, I'm farming right there and 4 people show up, so it's not like, you know, that wouldn't have happened. Had I played a little more wait, I didn't get that. Oh, that was so grim. I mean, we do get a kill here at least. I think we honestly just... Oh, we can't even do fire, never mind. Sucks. Alright, we'll go right. It's all good.
Incoming right.
attack right lane.
Oh, the party's lives on.
You're mine now.
Okay, we'll walk over. Put this down. We got a wave shove and like, we did get a kill, so... Ooh, hold up, this has to be good. Damn. Worth.
It's all sorted.
No, that's fine. Thank you, Hateful, for the follow. How are you? Alright, let's back here. We'll go into, Dwarven.
One, the Gold Fury.
Attack Fire Giant.
I don't have ult for a little bit, but the pick should help us just, like, be stable for a little. We want to get Dwarven, like, as soon as possible, and then, just gonna be Fire Giant dances. They have a very pick-heavy draft. Oh, he's pulling. Whoa. Why is he pulling? That cannot be right. Is he just dead? He is just dead. Okay, wait a minute. Maybe it is right, actually. Dana's coming out of base, but that guy's just dead. So it's 5v4. They have bad tempo. I think this can work. Okay, big picture thing is like, I have to just play up here, I think, fortunately. I do have a bomb on Ganesha, which is like, scary. Yeah, we're kind of just playing for the fight, which I think is okay. I'm just far. Okay, we actually like smurfed that fight. Hold up. It might be one. It might be one. Guys, it might be one. Get the fire. Let's go. 2 and 7? Bro, 2 and 7's not bad. What's wrong with 2 and 7? Can I... Relax, relax. It's okay. Listen, I see ulterior motives here. 2 and 7 is not a bad stat line. It's really not. I could... Okay, well listen, we have a lead, but the lead is on our people, not actually spent. We have to play this like slow. Well, not slow, we have to play this quick. We have to leave. Let's go to gold now. This is getting really dodgy. I do not like this at all. Let's leave, just leave, just leave, just leave. Fuck this. It's fine. We have a lot of gold on our people. We're actually still behind. We just need to spend it. I'll open left. Just leave, just leave, just leave, just leave, just leave. Abandon ship! Get out! Run away! But if we come back, oh my gosh, I'm telling you, we're literally going to dominate these guys. Like, this is going to be the easiest fight of all time. Maybe. I mean, not actually, but it'll be, like, playable, and that's important. We have fire buff. I really think our team should have reset here. I mean, we're going to do this. It's fine. It's kind of a bit of a tempo, like, killer, but... Because you want to reset, have the spike, do gold, and then shove right away. Now we're going to back at post-gold, which is, like, awkward. And if they do fight, well, I mean, then they do fight. It is what it is, I guess. Yemo ulting, key. All good, all good. It's one of those Baronary Yemo ults. Holy. This could be good, this could be good. Ult in, ult in, ult in. Knock up. Crit win. Don't be afraid, I shelled you. It's okay, keep going. We're good. Here, here, here. Nice, I'm gonna play zone. Okay, he's alone, we're good. I just get him, and then I think we can just push. I'm gonna like semi-look. We don't have a wave for left. I think it's still okay to do. I want to try to defend this ritual, ideally, because losing these freaking suck. It lets them cross map super easy. Alright, that wasn't bad. I wish we were able to kill Apollo, but it's fine. I'm going to clear the wave at least. And again, we don't need to win this to 100, we just have to have more than them, so we're actually already good to just leave. There's a big bot play that a lot of people do where they just stand on the ritual there in mid instead of coming to help the siege. Never do that, please. Nice, good job. Bro, are we gonna win? I mean, low key. And it's too early. It's too gold.
Attack the gold fury.
Yes.
It is too early. That's fine. So we'll get this. We just want to get posturing for fire with wards, and I mean, we're in a pretty comfy spot. Like, as long as we don't fuck this up horrifically, it should just be one. What's up, Peter, bro? That's awesome. Thank you, bro.
Your team has destroyed the gold fury.
What's up, Talk? Thank you, Goat. Alright, we're gonna go into, I don't even know. Oh, just shell upgrade surely, right? That's gotta be good. I actually, man, I'm kind of trolling. I mean, we can probably get it right tier 2 first. Like, it's a little slow to just stand around. I don't mind doing that, but yeah. Did he dash in? No. Do they get a pick? If they do, I mean, great, but they are very deep and we're split, so good job. Alright, nice. We can just push right. Yeah, right's like an easy siege with the pick. Why am I so nice? I don't think I am. Thank you, Ted, for the follow. How are you? This should be good. So you see Apollo on the split, he needs to back, so he like, there's time, right? So it's a functional 5v3 for a little. Now that he starts to come back, this gets like worse, but like we still have numbers and we've, you know, mostly done it. So the biggest mistake there you can do is make that call slowly. So whatever you do, just be quick about it. And that's why, like, a lot of the times calls are, generally speaking, like fairly ambiguous, and it's just about how quick you are to like make a decision. And any call late is generally bad, and any call early is like workable, I'd say. Alright, we have Shell upgrade and Aegis here, so our build's done. I could go Sunder upgrade, I could go even Blink upgrade. I don't think you need those on this god, so Sunder's like fine. I wouldn't go Blink on her, but yeah. Pulling this now, and this should just be a free fire on 5. Now they're gonna contest this. They do have bomb. Again, I don't love us flipping this. I think this is a bit unnecessary, but yeah, I've just seen that one coming. The problem is like, we don't need to flip. We can just kill them if they walk up, you know? So we can keep it low and then just fight like we're doing now, except they got fire on 5, so it's fucked, boys. Not gonna lie. Man, oh man.
Cancel that. Your middle tower is under attack.
That guy griefs so hard turning around. That's nice. Need to cover mid. He's backing. Didn't back. Shits. Yeah, upgrading your relic takes place of one of your build items, but they give stats, you know what I mean? So it's not like you're like losing out heavily or something. Plus you're getting a you know, a new under relic to get. So like we were able to go Aegis.
Shut down.
Attack left lane.
I can probably peel this guy, honestly. I think he's fine. Let's see. Yeah, that was troll. Alright, I mean, we're fine. I can try to play a pull. This guy's alone. Is that a range? Damn. Yeah, what a shame. Is it good? I think it's solid. Like, especially if you're going a very compact prop build with, like, Critwin. I think it's pretty good. Alright, we'll just, like, walk left.
Nothing I can't cut with my sword.
Get this here. Thank you, Squadron, for the follow.
Your right tower is under attack. Your right
Guys, let me know when you see it, by the way. I'm pressing tab. Let me know when you see it. Oh, man. What a disaster. Okay, I have to defend. I can't hold tab. I have to defend the base.
Your right tower has been destroyed.
What's up, Pokemon? How are you, bro?
Your right phoenix is under
Okay, we're
attack.
gonna lose right for free. I mean, it is what it is. Stana ult kind of unnecessarily, so that's nice. Flicker Force, I mean, it's probably dead on left. Good luck, dude. Nice kill. Did Apollo ult.
Enemy incoming.
Maybe he gets his back off. It's close. Good luck. It's a really good play by him. Nice. I think gold's an okay force. I honestly think pushing mid is like doable, but it is a bit hard. Yeah, I think we actually ganked this. This looks okay. We just kill Ganesha? It's a lot of commitment, but it is a free pick, you know, so you do take it. If we get one more pick, we get a Phoenix here easily. And even with this, we should probably be able to get one. Again, a lot of cooldowns used, but it is worth it. I probably didn't have to ult, honestly.
Nothing I can't cut with my sword. Keep pushing and let's finish this.
Whoa. Holy. Dude, I'm not bald. What the heck? I have plenty of hair. Here we go again, man. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, fire is coming up. This one's EFG, so yeah, it won't be easy, I gotta say. It won't be easy. I don't think we can really DPS this. Our draft's damage is awful. Our ADC doesn't have an upgraded starter. Oh, that has to be bait. Fuck, man. And yeah. We just don't have good DPS for fire. Fire DPS blows for enhanced. Did pull him. Stampede Force, I mean, that's good. Fan is mid, they're splitting. I mean, I guess we just it's kind of a hard play to make regardless. There's no great play here. I think they're all like relatively shit feeling. I think we are very split right now, and that's not good. Fatalis gliding. No, this is terrible. This fight's mad loss. We just have to go in. Yeah, this one's fucked. Too bad. GG.
Your Titan is under attack. An ally has been slain.
Yeah, like we had fire waves pushing, but the Ymir got off way too quick. You can't get off there because the problem with him getting off is that we have nobody to tank it, so they don't even have to walk in. But he committed and then Yemo ulted. If I don't go in on that, they just wait 5 seconds, then we literally have nothing to do. We just lose. It's a terrible force, but it's my best play, which stinks. That's why we have to be super, super careful on using cooldowns and generally just not use them, you know what I mean? Because if we use them, we're completely fucked if they're not good. Lucky. Anti-heal 25%, and it won't stack. But yes, so in a very limited scope, yes. I honestly don't think it'll have much game impact, if any. Yeah, like EFG on 5. I'm definitely for it, but I don't think it's going to be heavily impactful. You know, I don't think healing is as pervasive as it used to be as an issue, because lifesteal's weaker on most builds, but you know, with Death Soul stuff potentially seeing a resurgence, and you know, Guan Yu aspect being really good, Sylve being good. It's definitely a good idea. I don't think this change is really going to do anything. It's a nice concept, but yeah. I don't think it's top tier, but it's definitely strong, and it's really frustrating to play into. So yeah, heals a lot. Our mage is actually going to build Divine. I don't know. I'm going to say probably not, dude, honestly. Because if I have Sobek on my team and support and he 3s, it's doing the same thing, right? Or if I have Chalk and he rains, it's doing the same thing. Or if I have Ares and he's flaming somebody. I know, yeah, if I'm Merlin, I hit 5 people maybe, or 4 people, but I guess the point is that, I don't know, did you really feel Sobek 3 or Serb passive in this game? Or, you know, Chalk Rain or Ares Rain or Agni 1? I don't think so, man, you know? So, maybe you will, but I don't know. They have EFG guys, so we kind of just get one shot here, but we're going to full commit, and look, Baron doesn't have EFG, so that's hopeful, I guess. Out of range, too bad. We should honestly force while they're here. They're just going to play safe, though. Dang it! Well, that's exactly the point. It's not really, you know, super, super effective as it is right now. So evening the playing field is like it makes sense, but I just don't think 25% is like a relevant cliff. Like I think you need to at least go to 30 or 35%. I don't know though. We'll see. I hope I'm wrong. Again, though, healing by and large is not as big of an issue as it used to be, so it's like whatever's to me, honestly. Actually did get a kill. Well, GG guys. Yeah, it's hard to play into, man. Too bad. Gave it a good try. Gave it a good try.
Your Titan is under attack.
Nothing I can't cut with my sword.
Damn. Yeah, that fire fight that we lost fire for, we just have to not commit to fire. Like, yeah, they stole it off of a off thing, which fucking stinks. But like, we just have to not commit to fire, and we literally, it's like 3-4K. We literally just run at them and kill all of them, and then the game is dead one. I only did 30k damage. That feels really low, but I guess I was just like absorbing most of the time. I don't know. Too bad. My only wins, yeah, were the DC game and the Bacchus Aspect game. And Pete. Healing's, yeah, it is definitely a hard thing to balance. I get it. Alrighty. RDO Gaming.
Your god.
Yeah, it was yesterday, Crow. Hate my role? It's fun, dude. If I aura farm the stream? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. We'll play RDO. Sure. 4 wins in a row incoming. Bro, that is not gonna happen. There's just no way. Okay. Yeah, no, I never said that. Thank gosh I didn't say that. That'd be brutal. Would be brutal. Haunting Echo, thank you for the follow. Why do I have 900 viewers? You weren't talking, so vibes were pretty good, you know. People want to come by. Probably start to dip slowly. Is there a reason behind not swearing? I mean, I definitely swear sometimes. Yeah, the reason is like my dad or mom will come in and I'll just get like kicked in the face, you know. But no, being serious, I mean, I don't know, like there's nothing to swearing, so if I can do it a little less, I mean that's probably a good thing. I don't know, it's not that deep. I don't have kids. No, I'm 21, dude. I do not have kids. Holy. Bro, if I had kids, ooh, I'd be playing way too much Smite too. I'd be a bad parent at the moment. Dude, most people don't have kids nowadays. It's freaking expensive. I think everyone already asked me. No, not that much, honestly, Wolf. What was with the Anubis pick in Game 2 of the finals against me? Is there anything to support the pick? So yes and no. Here I'll give you the pros and the cons. Well, I'll give you the reasons. So Cherio, which is the solo for the team we played against, has a weird god pool, to be honest with you. So his best gods are like Ymir, Hades, Anubis, Iset, Thor, Osiris. Okay, that's if I were to bunch together his best gods, it's that, and Odin as well. Okay, those are his characters. Like if you look at Cherio in a vacuum, that's the gods he plays, and that's the gods he's clearly best with. Okay, so Odin banned. Ymir picked in game 1. Iset picked in game 1. Osiris banned. That god pool shrinks really, really quick, right? Thor banned as well. So the only picks really that he played left that were up were Hades and Anubis. And yeah, that kind of is a bit of an issue. You know what I mean? It's like there probably will be grow, not like officially yet. But as the game is like growing and stuff, we're slowly kind of beginning to get into. We have like tournaments and stuff ran by Hi-Rez, which is the people who create the game, but we don't have like an official league just yet. And so, anyways, that is basically that. So he didn't have a lot of characters in his pool that were available, and he went with Anubis. Now, Anubis has some relevance. What he was doing is he built mostly damagey, but he did have Void Shield and Totem. The idea behind that is like you have very quick protection strip application with all the tick damage and Void Shield. So as a frontliner committing, I was basically taking like 30-ish% more damage than I should have been because of the Anubis. Because number one, if you're a diver and you're into a extra backliner, that's already potentially a problem, just because you're taking more damage sources because more people are looking at you. The idea is that like your backline though has less pressure on them, so the game is easier for them, and that largely is the case most often, right? But for frontliners, your team fights are a bit weird because you actually have more damage loaded onto you, and then you pair that with the fact that he's effectively prot shredding, you know. because of Totem and Void Shield, and it's a problem, right? Like you do as a frontliner find yourself actually very squishy. I mean, I was incredibly strong that game, but my actual like death potential was a lot higher than you would expect, despite the fact that I was ahead and playing, you know, really well. And if I was playing a little bit sloppier or lazier, I think I honestly had a big potential to not do well. There's also a level of like novelty where like most of the Anubises I play against are just terrible at the game. And if I play against a good player playing Anubis, I might not be as comfortable against it. Now I've like played against Cherio a good amount of the time, and I've scrimmed against him while he was playing Anubis, so that wasn't really an issue. But I think overall, like, it can prop up how the pick performs, right? Because you have like a positive bias to it. But yeah, that's really kind of the idea. It's really good into Jormungandr, which is a character I could have played. And he's seen me play, so that's like part of the appeal. And it, for a similar reason, should be okay into Artio. But yeah, I didn't really have an issue with it. I felt pretty good that game. I just felt like we kind of knew what they wanted, and we were always happy. But that's what I love Fearless. That's what I love about Fearless. You know, it allows you to kind of, like, for someone like me who, like, I play like all the characters, you know, that are soul laners, and I feel like I have a really deep god pool. It allows me to feel like so freed, you know, and I get to showcase some of those picks. I didn't really get to in this instance, but like if it went 3 games, I would have been able to showcase something crazy in game 3, you know, that I won't mention, but hopefully in the next thing I'll be able to, right? So it's like, that's awesome, you know. That is so fun about it. That's why, as more of that kind of best of 3 Fearless stuff happens, I'm very happy. This guy's invisible. What the heck? Smite 2 beta not final. That sucks, man. This whole match is a fever dream, by the way. Guys, that Odin missed ult, bird bomb, shield, 3, auto attacks. He didn't hit a single thing that entire fight. And he split the wave. I mean, ah, man.
Your middle tower is under attack. Killing spree.
Ay, bro. My team is my team is me, Zatman, Kaidon, Sunprod, and Baronary. US Chris T said the logic was probably to win lane super early. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest with you. I think their draft was just like bad because they ran out of picks. I mean, that might be the idea, but that idea doesn't work. Like, I feel like if your draft plan is this guy has to fuck it up for this to work, because like I should never get soloed in that lane, and I didn't, and I was ahead the whole lane. In the 1v1, I should never get soloed in that lane, and I didn't. In fact, I actually dropped a solo kill in that lane that the top down missed, which is unfortunate. But like that's a bad plan, you know. Like if my plan is they have to mess up for this to work, I don't think that's a good idea. Again, I think there is value with the prot shred like idea and concept. But I don't think it's worth the trade-off. Again, though, like, I want to be clear also, like, because I don't say all this to be like, oh, I'm just such a genius, I'm such a, you know, smite phenom, like, holy moly, because that'd be horrifically embarrassing to say. It worked that we won, you know what I mean? And I felt like we would win. I felt like we're a good team, and we're a really good team.
state of affairs.
you know, like, would that have worked against the other teams? Yeah, probably, and it has. I mean, that's why he plays it, you know what I mean? That's why they play stuff like that. Like, they played E-Set solo literally the game before into Solar Troll's team, and they, like, waxed them. Not waxed them, that's disrespectful, but they beat them pretty bad, you know what I mean? And Cheerio was, like, a really big part of that, so... yeah. Like, I just personally feel like I'm comfortable enough as a player to, like, deal with that kind of stuff and not care as much. So, didn't really bother me. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Sephaxis. How are you, bro? Man. Oh well. Thank you, Vayu. As you see, the ranked streets are treating me well. So, that's good. Bro, like, this isn't even solo lane, though. This is just, like, team fight, super party on Snad Nation. Like, what is this glaze, dude? He's dead here, though. That's good. That was a good one. First for physicals? Oh. Bro, deadass, I was not looking. My bad, bro. I'm not gonna lie, we were 5.5 hours deep. That's a good catch. That is a good catch. Sorry about that. We'll go, I mean, I could go Prophetic Cloak, but yeah, I don't have a good answer for you. Oops. I don't even think I need to go Prophetic Cloak, though, to be honest. Maybe I should, though, because I have the component. Yeah, I was doing really well. Yeah, I felt like everybody on their team honestly played phenomenal except for Kai. I felt like Kai kind of was like looking really boosted, to be honest, but like it's okay. Hopefully, I'm just kidding. Yeah. People are gonna think I'm serious if I don't back out. I keep saying that today. Everyone's like, "Yeah, how'd you guys do?" I'm like, "Yeah, man, really impressed with our duo lane and our jungle performance, and my own obviously was incredible, but." Yeah, man, the four of us we're just something special. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. No, dude, I'm telling you, bro, there was this moment in the cast where Kai and he was playing Disco. I don't remember which game it was. I think it was against Genetics and them. He got like 2 super strifes in a row, and they said Kaidon with the kill credit, like he just last hit it. I was laughing so hard. Bro, they were treating him like chump change, bro. That shit was so funny.
Killing spree.
Man, oh man. Okay. Bye-bye, Genjis.
Tower is under attack.
I made a mistake building you. I was not looking. Go into regrowth here. That's where you're supposed to go. Well, I was a little bit ahead in gold, but because I sold those components, I'm functionally actually a little behind now. It is what it is. It'll be fine.
Your right tower is under
I'm
attack.
getting ganked by the entire platoon like 4 times this match. It sucks. How would you rank those players from your experience against them?
Tower is under attack.
Well, I've never played. Well, yeah, I've never played Deathwalker like not on ping, and ping is genuinely a big deal. Like when I played in the EU tournaments on ping, you do play worse, bro. Like it can't be helped. Some servers are better than others. Like when I played in some of the EU things, I felt like some games I had a better opportunity to like play well than others. Some of them I felt worse at, but it's also like the character you're playing. So like Deathwalker against us played, or Mulan, excuse me, and that god is like not as affected by ping. But if he was playing like you know, like Thor, right, which was banned, but if he was playing Thor, it would be more of an issue from a ping perspective. So that is like relevant to think about, you know. But I don't think it's fair for me to like assess someone on a ping POV, because when I played against Deathwalker, when I was playing on EU, it was a different level of player, you know what I mean? Like he was playing better, and I was also playing worse. So it's like it's a seesaw where one of us always is gonna have like an advantage from that regard, you know what I mean? So that's I don't really think it's like fair for me to rank EU players because of that. But from the NA people, I think I would say Karmic, Cherry, Sot would probably be the order. Pretty confident about that.
Your team has destroyed a left enemy tower.
Do you like the vault bans? It's a vault picks, not bans. It's vault picks. Yeah, it's Fearless system. I love it. I think it's awesome. It's a great system. It's very fun. And it's also just like, I think it's good for viewers too, which is really important, because like I think so many of the times like Smite's biggest issue is they've really like neglected I think at times the viewership experience for what might be like more stable for the players, and that's a really bad mistake. You should never do that. If you're in entertainment anything, your viewer experience is always #1. So yeah, that's like very important, and I think in-person SPL was like a big example of that being like a big mistake. I mean, I don't want to like attach a disrespectful term like that. I think it's kind of rude to say something like that. I think MOBAs are always games where players have lulls and they also have rises and stuff, and like in the competitive scene, from like a results base and like feel base, that's just like what I've experienced and what I would say, you know what I mean? But that's not like a commentary on like, oh, this person is like, you know, falling off or something. I just don't think it's really like super appropriate for me to say something like that. That, you know what I mean? Like, that's kind of not cool. So yeah. Thank you, Rage, for the follow. How are you?
The Pyromancer has arrived.
I think something though that people also have to like think about though, just in general, because I do see this topic. This has nothing to do with SOT, by the way. This is just a Smite topic that I see a lot. So I wanted to like bring it up. There is like always this thought that like, not by everybody obviously, but I see this a lot in a lot of like the Prime Games Twitch chats and stuff, where they're like, oh, if this SPL player came back and blah blah blah, like, you know, they would just be top of the whatever's like that. That notion is just like not true, and it's never really been true. And there's been a couple of players who have been able to take extended time away and come back in form, but that is like very, very much not the case for like 90-some% of players. And you have to like think about that, you know what I mean? As like something. Like a really good example was like, there were players in the SCC who were SPL players who people were like, oh man, you know, if they you know, come back, they're just gonna be like so lethal and blah blah blah, and that just like was not true, you know what I mean? Because they did come back, and they, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you kind of need to like MOBAs are evolving games, dude. They change, and like one of the things that's tricky is like everybody is always getting better. But also, like, so if there's a meta that you're not good in or something, or you're struggling in, or you're not playing as much, you're gonna like get caught up a little bit, you know. So it's tricky. Like that notion is tough. And sometimes people just have like bad splits, or they had a team they were really good with or something, and then they lose that. Like I'll put it to you like this. I'll give you a really good example of this. I think my player perception has risen a lot in the last 3.5-ish months. Do I think I've gotten better in the last 3.5-ish months? No. Like, genuinely, no. But, like, in this prime, to be honest with you, I had a better team than I've had in a lot of situations. From, like, a comms perspective, from a drafting perspective, in terms of, like, our god pools are less limited and stuff like that. And, like, you might associate that to saying, like, I am playing better now than I was, but I don't think that's true, you know what I mean? Like, were there some meta shifts that changed that maybe favored me a little bit? I mean, that's possible, you know what I mean, right? But, like, largely, I wouldn't say I really improved at all. At least, like, significantly, no. So, you know, like, that stuff kind of just happens sometimes, you know, and there's not really like a great traceable thing to it. What do you think they're strongest? You mean like gods, Ariel, or what? Or Aerie? Yeah. Is Haddock still around? No, he quit. He I don't know what he does nowadays, but he just doesn't. He just said he didn't want to stream anymore and kind of just called it. Yeah, I mean, grinding doesn't like necessarily. It's not just about like grinding necessarily, but yeah, no, I understand the point you're making, and you're definitely right on that. Top 3 solos are probably like some combo of Thor, Artio, Yoram. You can maybe throw Osiris in there if you wanted to. What was it like to play with Zatman? It was good, man. I mean, you know, the thing is, like, I'm a very vocal player. We are now live for 6 hours, and I've been talking the whole time. Probably talk too much. That does translate to competitive as well. So I've never been a player who's needed comms from others to, like, help me directionally. But that doesn't mean it's not useful, you know what I mean? Like, he gives good calls, he gives good comms. I think me and him are just naturally on the same page a lot. If you watch Zap's POV from the other day, I think you'll see in team fights, like, we're both calming a good bit, and we're definitely calming the most overall. But, like, the way as players you play a competitive game is, like, you have to understand that, like, okay, my field of view right now is not the same as my Sylv's, right? And if my Sylv has a better field of view than me, he needs to, like, convey something that's helpful. And if not, then he doesn't, you know what I mean? But the truth is that, like, everybody kind of does a level of calling and communication to some degree. So there's never a time where it's, like, one person saying everything and everyone else is saying nothing. Like, for extended periods of time, at least. But it was great playing with him, and it's been great playing with him. I'm excited to do more of it. I think it's really helpful, like, especially for Bayro, who is new to support, really, really good at the role, but, like, is new to it, to have, like, a bit of, you know, like, matchup kind of, like, exposure, you know, in the sense of, like, Zap can probably just tell him what the better pick is right away. Where, like, a lot of ADCs might tell you something that's, like, not actually true, but you can trust his info to actually be right. Which is a big deal. You know what I mean? And, like, there is also a level of, if you are having a bad performance, or if you're having a rough start or a weird start, your actual, like, capability of calling is potentially really difficult. You know what I mean? So, like, an example was, in our game 2, when we played against Clockton, I actually struggled really hard in the early game. I was playing OC into Wukong. I felt like kind of, I don't want to say jittery, but realistically, that's kind of what it was. I wasn't nervous, but I just was, like, too amped, honestly. And I didn't play very well in the first 15 minutes of that game. I got soloed. I died not too Did I die to a gank? I don't think I died to a gank, but I died in a fight that, like, wasn't that great. I'm pretty sure. Maybe not. Maybe I traded and it was okay. I don't really remember, but I had a bad death, okay? It was a solo kill. And my laning pattern trades were not good. Karmic was playing it really well, but also, like, he did a build on Wukong. He crushed Erendite, so it's like I would slow him with OC, and he would just Erendite, and I just couldn't hit him. And then he would just, like, poke me. It was miserable, honestly. Really, really hard lane. And you got some rocks and stuff too, so it was just like a fucking disaster, you know? Like, the early game was really hard for me. I'll be honest, like, I definitely took a step back from, like, calming because I had no initiative on the map, right? What am I going to calm if I can't do anything for the time being, you know? It's not that I didn't calm in team fights and stuff, but in the laning phase, I'm pushed in and I'm hiding, right? So, like, what am I supposed to say? The only thing I'm saying is, like, he can rotate, that's it, right? And obviously, if I'm in solo, I can't calm a fight across the map, right? So I think when it comes to team fights, it's pretty balanced and stuff, but, like, he definitely was and is, like, really helpful for other stuff. When obviously, like, I can't impact that stuff, and, you know, like, you need somebody who's actively, like, in the fights and doing things, which is super, again, important. But yeah, I honestly was not, like, super happy with my OC game. I thought I played really good in the team fights, but gosh, I was not super happy about it before the team fights. I don't think I played a good enough game to win in the first 15-ish minutes. Now the game, thankfully, if you're playing well, I wasn't playing, like, sabotagingly bad, but I don't think I was playing good, you know? Thankfully isn't deciding the first 15 minutes if other people are holding their own and stuff, but, you know, definitely felt like if I play that OC game again, I think I have a better early game if I do it right now. I just was, like, a bit uncomfy in terms of, like, familiarity, and I felt like I should have it. Is there VODs of your POV for that game? Yes, for the post games. I had a mouse issue, and I restarted my PC to try to fix it. It didn't work, but I had a substitute mouse that I just used, so I didn't stream or record the last couple of games, but Zatman had all of the games streamed, and my comms are in there. All of our comms are in there. But on my POV, you could get at least that Osiris game. It's also uploaded on YouTube now, so you can just check it out there. Yeah. No, but playing with Zep was great. Playing with all of them was great, and it has been great and stuff. How is it playing with Kai? Dude, I love playing with Kai. It's like, you know, like, the thing is like, sometimes where you play with people and, like, you never really know, like, why fights are sometimes not going well. When you play with Kai, it's really easy to know what went wrong, you know what I mean? You just point over, he must have fucked something up, you know, and that's it. Is there anyone that you know? Yeah, my jungler. Some part plays on a controller, which is kind of nuts, but yeah.
I'm over it. Be careful left.
Enemies in middle lane.
I shall part your life force.
Your team has destroyed the Gold Fury. Be right back.
Okay, we'll go into Bluestone here. A really good spike. Never lost composure? Yeah, I mean, well, you can't lose your composure in a game, dude. Like, you just can't do that. It's not about, like, we didn't do it. It's just you can't. Like, that's kind of a rule, you know? So the thing is, like, if you lose, like, I don't know.
On my way.
What does that do? You know, it does nothing. So, like, if you're going to be tilted about a loss, not that we were losing or, like, we were going to lose, but, like, if we were to have lost, you know, like, you can't do that in the middle of the game. You just handle that shit afterwards, if anything, right? So, yeah, I mean, obviously, like, trust me, the first 15 minutes of that game sucked. I played it bad and was in a bad spot, personally, but it didn't matter that much. It wasn't, like, a horrible spot. It felt bad for me individually. It wasn't, like, yeah, big picture, it was really not a big deal, but for me, I was like, I should be ahead and I'm behind and it's my fault, and I was like, well, that's not a good feeling, you know? Like, that sucks. Okay, sometimes you just misplay a little bit. But I do genuinely think, like, no glaze. I do actually think I played those final games literally perfectly. So I felt really good about those. And I do think I played the team fights of that clocked in game well. So that was also nice. Just like kind of commit here. We win here. Nice pillar. Choke. Brilliant. Huge. You have nodes? Holy. It is Mudo, it is. I'm inting. I'm sorry. We can end though, I think, surely, right? Heal the whole team. Oh my, the heal is big. We got the double one. It's a beauty. GG. Rough start, but it's fine. Nice, dude. Quad of Fizz definitely hurt them. I felt really, really tanky. Sleepster was popping off, though. Good job, guys. I mean, our draft was, like, incredibly good. It just was going fucking brutal early. Great. Well done, team. Yeah, people. Saichi, by the way, thank you so much for the sub. Moo, thank you for the follow as well. That's fire. I didn't know that. That's funny. I mean, playing with a controller probably puts you at a disadvantage, but like if you're good with it, it doesn't really matter. Like being good with something means you're good with it, right? Like I don't know, I played on controller in the console league because that was all you could do, and I did fine. I obviously became a much better player when I swapped, but I also got smarter about the game. I learned matchups better, you know. I played against better players, so yeah. Yeah, I mean it can happen. Swag. It's sometimes just a personality thing, right? Like I think we're just very like not that those guys aren't good personality wise, but like I think we just have like a pretty stable demeanors across the board. Because like even though like yeah, it's considered like Zap is like the old person. Like I've been around in the comp scene for like a very long time now at this point. I was in SEC season 9, season 10. So like not a very long time, but you know, I played SOC, I played SCL, so it's not like I'm like brand new or anything. And as long as you have people who are either like semi-new and like stable or very experienced, you probably will feel fine. But also, like, we just didn't get down 1,000,000,000 gold. It's easy to not be like if you're down 2K gold, it's pretty easy to be composed. If you're down 10K, it's not. So yeah. All right, guys. We've been live for 6.5 hours. I'm gonna call it there. I want to thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. We're gonna give a raid to the solo laner we played against yesterday that's streaming. His name is Karmic, and he soloed me. That's the game I was talking about. So. Yeah, have a wonderful one, guys. I really do appreciate it. If you want to go watch the Super Bowl, I suppose you could do that as well. I will not. I will be, I don't know what I'll be doing, but I will not be doing Smite. Thank you. Oh, homework. Oh, GG, man. Have a wonderful one, guys. See you soon. Peace.